Hello and welcome
Hello.
to the YouTube and or welcome to the stream.
Yes,
I forgot to mute the stream.
of course you did. While you
Yes.
are muting the stream, let's real quick do the thing we discussed last time. So, for the people who are watching the VOD on YouTube or Twitch, please hit funny buttons on
Oh yes,
YouTube
that's true.
or check out the Twitch where we are live every single Monday and Thursday.
Except for Tuesday.
Except for when special things were to come up, yeah.
And Tuesday.
But they usually
Tuesday's
don't.
special.
So today we are going to... Is the video really choppy for you, or is that just...
It is a bit. Yeah.
Okay, let's rehost the Discord then.
Yeah.
I really wish I was able to stop streaming and remember that I can do that without leaving the call.
It seems better. Oh. Yeah. Huh. It's.
Do I have anything running that I shouldn't have running?
Do I have anything running that I shouldn't have running?
Maybe I just have too many tabs open again.
Oh, that's way too many.
Hey, Spectre.
Hey, Spectre!
I don't have anything running that I normally don't. Oh. Is it still?
No, it's not. Yes.
Domains. No, we updated the overlay. Woo. Okay, is it better now? No, it's still very choppy. Is it choppy on Discord or only on stream?
Because
if it's
choppy on Discord.
Okay, then it's on my part.
Now it's is it fine now? What?
I'm just gonna close a bunch of tabs that I really shouldn't still have open.
Range.
Okay, is it better now?
I think it is.
Okay. Oh, I don't have my limiters turned on, that's why. Usually when I start streaming, I turn on the limiters.
That makes sense. I should also do that, actually. That would be very smart of me.
Well, then you couldn't check how laggy the stream is.
No, but I do that on my laptop. I do it separately.
Smart. Yeah, I mean, being gay for Pride is very important. That takes priority, right?
Yup.
Yeah.
Sorry. Wait.
Yeah. Everything working?
Yeah.
Okay, read the chat to get your funny little compliment and be happy.
Yeah. I love being in.
Okay. So to die.
To die or not to die? That is the question.
We are first gonna go to the dice maker because we totally forgot to do that last time.
What? No, we didn't.
That's something we had to do. Hopefully they didn't eat our dice by now.
That was scary.
We're also later today gonna find our gun, and we're going to try to make the music, or do all the stuff for the music people because they are funky, right?
Hardcore.
Hard to the core.
Egghead.
You know, really, every time a new character gets introduced to us, it is now our favorite character. It's a slight problem.
Hola, wandering man.
Hey, mañana.
How can I help you?
Mañana.
Hola. Did you always say?
I still don't know which of these is. I guess this is our best one for just saying hello and then we go again. I guess that's our best way to greet mañana.
Where it's... Where is it?
What are you?
Doing again? Oh yeah.
I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Dice, actually. That's what I'm gonna do first.
Oh yeah.
Grab that. Time to get diced. No, the pronouns are still anything, as they've always been, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I assume you didn't suddenly, without telling me, yeet a couple of them.
Just tell everyone that, like, yeah, every pronoun. And, like, in secret, like, the day after, just like, no, I only want to be mentioned by
it's
the
you
pronouns
again.
gn
Are you
and
looking for a
gnr.
die?
That will be interesting.
Let's get our
Very
die.
good. That will be 7 real for 1 custom die. Here's the cursed die you ordered.
Ooh, got him.
Read
The
the
phrases
phrases.
read, God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And pale.
Without actually reading.
So it's a it's a six-sided dice, I assume, from this. That has these things on the side. Oh,
It's a die. Try rolling it.
is it? Do we roll the cursed die?
Wait. They always say if you want to roll it, then you use a sphere, not a cube. But dice are all cubes. Well,
Yeah.
like, so they're wrong. They're stupid.
True.
Well, let's say they're
Okay, so we roll the die, right? We do.
Yeah.
You throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with
Throw
one
the
of
ball.
the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Good. Now roll again.
I thought for a
detective.
second that was one that was not on the die, and I was like, what?
Do we keep rolling until we die?
Yeah.
It
Okay.
lands on exactly the same result. God is indifferent.
It's a sphere pretending to be a 6-sided die. Each row will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara, where it was used for cleromancy.
As I assumed, it's a six-sided circular die, which is very fun.
Except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent.
So
This is
so
our curse.
so we order a
It's
die,
even worse
you
than
rig
she
it
says. God is
without
dead.
us.
We live in a forsaken age.
It's if I that will not help me with D&D if
Okay, so do we want one that actually works? I think this is a cool one. I like it.
sure.
So do we just say like
Yeah.
1 or 3? Because I don't want one that actually works. I want this one. I assume actually 1 will give us more talking things.
In the face of death? No, not really.
I don't agree.
Now,
In the face of death, everyone will die except me. I will turn into 3 chicken nuggets.
that's an exorbitant amount of chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like water relief because I assume it's a sarcastic water relief.
Well, water relief makes sense because she's wearing a bluish, like, that's not a coat. I thought it was a coat for a second. And she has a bluish band on her head thing. So
I think
that's
that's
funny.
white.
But no, but the light. So the light makes it blue because it looks
Oh my
a
god,
bit
she's
blue.
wearing the
See?
dress on her head. Is it yellow and white or black and blue?
Damn.
She's wearing it. Oh no. I say what a
It
relief.
is, isn't it? There's something liberating about knowing it's just we humans. No all-powerful forces guiding us, watching us, judging us.
I want to
Good
keep the
luck,
die.
officer.
That's still really low. But, oh, +2 because we cast the cool die.
Mm.
And we can retry it anytime. So,
That's pretty cool.
do we try?
Sure.
Aside from
We
getting
win.
ready, you're
What?
not sure what else to do. The building holds no more answers for you.
Oh yeah, getting naked. That seems. Are you gonna get naked? Oh.
It's made of bog oak burl. Cool. I like this die. I want one in real life. I've wanted a circular die for a while. Like one that works not like a circular one for a long time. Now we get to retry some of our things too. That's also cool. Okay. Let's continue with our mission, which was
Missioning.
music. Yes,
Music.
doing the rest
Right.
of the other side of the world.
Figuring how
I'm-
it can be really hardcore.
Ye-
I mean, just listen to
What is
dubstep,
here?
right? Good
What is
dubstep.
this here? Was this here always? This little.
I have no clue, honestly.
It doesn't. I don't think I ever noticed it if it was there.
Maybe you didn't notice when you went there.
Oh,
you were
thinking.
There.
You were sleepwinting
Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
there. Oh god.
Oh, hey, we get a new thought.
Cracked it. All in a good day's
From the first
work.
sentence, I don't like what's going on already. It's authority. It's saying something about working class.
Yeah.
That feels.
What do you mean? What did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Oh, are we solving the mystery that we started like 3 years ago for no reason?
What?
Okay, remember I think the very first episode, the woman that was looking at the books, she,
Oh.
the missing husband.
Hmm. That's
It's
interesting.
it's him.
And you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve,
Okay.
recruit.
Protect and
Didn't
service.
she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though?
No, it clearly
Oh,
that's
God.
clearly him, right? We agree both that this has to be him.
It definitely looks very missing.
Yeah.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell
True.
the working class woman what you found right now.
I shall.
And the man.
Let me first.
I have found
Let me-
it. And the man. That's pretty scary, by the way.
What is the map telling me? Oh, probably more checks that unlocked.
Oh yeah, true.
Let's
It's
tell him. Tell her. I found your husband. He's next to you. Wait, is this not also how we found our spirit animal book? Right? Yeah,
maybe
your
it is.
cockatoo is missing.
Oh god. That's how we got the
God
sandwich.
damn it, I already told
Yeah.
you. My husband isn't missing.
Well, I found him nevertheless.
I'm that good.
Very well then. Where is he?
Oh god.
Shall we? We will point at him. Maybe she isn't very good at observing, right?
Mhm.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
I found a working class drunk and I
Oh,
thought he might be yours.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
Remember, about that what. Never ever say what.
So do we say what? Or do we say I'm not saying what?
I don't think, with the style that we've been going for so far, 3 is any sort of possible option. There is no... That's not occurring in our Harry's
No,
mind.
actually, no. That is occurring in Harry's mind for every person that is not her.
But not right now.
Normally we say sorry a lot. But to her,
True.
we are just crack shit insane.
You get to choose. What's the most what's the best reverse amount of psychology?
I'm not saying what.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
You see, we're good detectives.
Land.
There's
Knew it.
there's
Why
multiple
did it sound
alcoholic
so polite?
people. Wow. That did sound polite, yeah.
So is he missing as well?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere. Drinking with his friends.
Oh, maybe then we do know
I
him.
haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
We will take the case.
We'll take the
I
case.
think we already know who
She
he might
sighs,
be.
but he can detect a slight
Like I
hint
legit
of
think I know
gratitude and
exactly
relief
who it
from her
is.
face.
We got
All
it.
right, go ahead. Do
Wait,
you have any questions?
the one oh don't call her. What's
Yes,
the...
exactly.
Yeah!
Yes, we both
figured
had
it
the
out.
same idea. Okay.
Honestly, not that different from you.
We're her missing husband.
We are.
Is this our ex?
This is our B.
Okay, so
Kind of.
we are disco, right?
We are very disco.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, he's slightly chubby.
Okay.
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself. It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Who cares about the cold when you have your cool jacket to wear? You can
I was just gonna
Thanks,
say, yeah, I
composure.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. I fully, from the point on where we actually get to find her husband, I fully enjoy her character way more now.
Yeah.
One of my favorites.
I even tried throwing it away
Bullshit.
once, but he just dug it out of the bin.
Of
Can
course.
you believe it?
That's interesting.
Yeah. If it's a cool jacket, then you're just
Yeah.
gonna wash it and wear it, of
Well,
course.
what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
Yes.
Maybe he'll
good,
drop it
good
accidentally.
working class woman. I love how I pet my computer screen when saying that.
Awesome.
Yesterday morning, he
I'm
went to the library.
genius.
He went to retrieve my book and he promised. He
GM.
promised he'd walk straight back home.
I guess he turned too gay.
Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case.
Yeah, I would genuinely say that is a
She turns
missing
away from
person.
you.
Scary
Takes
person
to
case.
recover.
Okay,
So you
let's
are
do it.
going to look for him.
Yes.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
I love the
for it.
fact that she is simultaneously like, fuck off, just go ahead and
Huh?
search for my husband, but also like, I really hope he gets home.
Yeah.
I like. Okay, so
It's a bit stuttery.
are
again.
you? Yeah, it was for me too.
Okay.
I think that was the game itself.
This now.
I
was
think it
again-
was the. Is it still stuttering?
Yeah, the Discord is giving an exclamation mark. Or as the Americans say, often exclamation point.
It could be that the internet is just slightly dying because it has been lately, and I don't know why. But is it still stuttering?
I'm not sure. It doesn't. It mainly
Yeah,
happens when you walk. Oh, it's.
That was,
don't-
again, on my part. That was
Okay.
the computer. Is it now still?
No. No.
Okay.
Oh.
Usually, when
I
it
don't
stutters,
think
it's
too
because.
bad of a problem.
Usually, when it stutters, it's because
Why, Spectre?
I'm switching between tabs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodbye, Spectre. Or wait, is that
I
you saying you are wandering off for pride, or are you saying that the guy wasn't
Oh.
walking straight?
Oh. Well, then you've already received a first buy, and you're gonna get a second buy.
Oh my
Double
god! I
the
can
buys.
finally
That's
look. I remembered how to do it.
Wow! Oh,
Is this the
scary.
church?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Yeah, the stuttering isn't bad for Disco Elysium because talking true. Do we have the key? I didn't know we. Oh, we did. We got the key. Yeah. What the hell? My window just made a meowing sound like a cat.
Sounded like a distressed dog to me.
Yeah, it sounded like one of my cats to me because broken like
Are your cats dogs?
meow. No, just very bad at meowing. I want to inspect the car.
carving on
dogs
the
are bad
door
at meowing.
is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
I wish to
threshold.
caress
The surface
the
is smooth from the
biome.
wind, but moist to the touch.
Damn, moist beam.
Feels exceptional. 300
That's
tons of
almost
pine would
awesome.
fit together seamlessly. It's old too, cut and carved many centuries ago.
Smash.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting.
I want a sticker.
You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
What did you say?
Oh, the Spectre said the way interfacing talks about the church is Yuri. Or Yuri.
Oh, it's a. How do you explain that? It's.
Or maybe it's Yule. But
I'm gonna Google it just in case. Yeah, it is a usually a romantic Japanese visual story, including women in romantic ways, which I do agree with. Interfacing does very much kind of just describe it that way.
Okay.
Interfacing has a hard-on for this door.
Tasty. What?
It's the contrast between the cheery chemical yellow, and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care that he was. Either way, you get the sense the forces of future are at work here. This
Damn.
cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
I
It'll
barely
be
know
easier
that.
to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is
We can get the sticker.
somehow. There's nothing
We got
like
the
sound of
sticker.
unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
We put it
no,
on the
oh
ledger,
no,
right?
oh no, mission gone wrong. Now the sticker is on our thumb. We're gonna die.
We put it on the ledger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Voila. Looks very modern.
Oh my god, we styled our paperwork.
You're part of the future brigade, and so is your formerly humdrum ledger. Neon, baby.
We are neon disco, baby.
The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Inside a
A great rush of air rushes
730.
into the dark
Yeah,
inwards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum.
No, there's a lobster
In the
inside, a
heart.
crab lobster.
I don't want to talk about skeletons in your closet. It's not
No,
a
there's
closet.
a lab. It's a crab lobster. Remember?
It's a cropster, yeah. Yeah, he's not
See?
a cropster. That's a woman.
No, that's a
Supposedly.
crobster.
Cropster.
Oh, we get to steal things here. We are looking at the ass.
More of the forked lighting pattern you saw outside. Bark beetles? No, it looks intentional. Some long forgotten style. Bark beetles be like, woof. This grotesque wooden figure looks half finished.
Damn, not fully finished, just half finished.
Yeah. The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it. Could these wires work as contact microphones?
No running in the church.
The
Yeah,
silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
I mean, yeah, if you stand still, your footsteps will be silent.
And then
No, there
it's
won't be,
gone.
so they can't
Almost
be
all of it.
silent.
But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
Okay, do we yell? Do we do a little boom boom ch? Not gonna finish
Well,
it.
more like boom-ch.
Boom ch. Or do we look up at the ball tower?
You look up at the bell end.
We look at the balls?
Let's
Volley bell?
balls.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
That's a really good chance. Do we think it's good enough, though?
Do we?
Spectre, do we think this is a good enough chance to risk it?
We can.
Oh, we can make
close.
it better with clothes.
The
You can
silence,
make it better if you
the
cross
darkness.
that dress.
We
They've
cannot.
enveloped you.
We
as
have
in
no
a cocoon.
choice.
You
We have
can't
no
move
choice.
anymore.
So, I guess this is it then. We have no choice. We are seeing the ball tower.
This is the end.
We died. And that's really big.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
The crab's lobster.
Cropster.
Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away. It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer.
Is
The
this gonna
shape
be?
of an animal.
Holy shit! What if this is the stick bug?
Oh,
Oh no,
that will be.
you've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
We
It's
follow it
not a
again.
shadow anymore.
Okay,
Oh,
that
no.
doesn't do a thing. We bling. Oh, that's
You
that's
see
definitely not a
something
stick
hanging
bug.
from the rafters, looking straight
Tiago!
at you with dark eyes.
That's a mangy.
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
That doesn't look like a monkey to me.
It's called Tiago.
Maybe it's like Santiago. We just
Okay, do we straight away talk to it or not?
I don't know.
Let's talk
Why
to him
not?
immediately.
What else
The
were we
shadow
gonna do?
is a man. A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The crab
Study
man.
bag. Yes, the crab man.
Great.
This is the. Are you the crab man? I want to be quiet. Maybe he'll start talking. Or we can just have a stare off.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry. Everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Already like him.
Yeah.
I already like him.
That accent is
Bullshit.
Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Rivershoal.
Thank you.
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
He's a born preacher. Enjoy the rhetorical flourishes, but remain vigilant. Don't let him get too close. He's crazy.
He's not crazy.
He's
He
a
is
monkey.
a wooden man on the ceiling.
Who is also a monkey.
We're crazy.
True.
We're willing to try crazy to stop alcoholism, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like mañana.
Seems it's already too late.
That's bad. Okay.
Have fun on the cooking train. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shit.
Yeah, lay off alcohol. That's a good bit.
Yeah. That's a good one.
So,
I'd say 1 is the one that will help us with that, yeah? I mean, 2 definitely
Yeah.
isn't.
1
3
is-
also definitely isn't, so
One is.
1.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
I mean, we do know it.
Yeah.
So that's 2.
Yeah. I don't think 4 is
Yeah.
gonna
Not all of
convince
it.
him.
I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc El Vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
Oh,
I do. Not you.
damn.
Just me.
Yeah. Which one?
Oops. I flips. But it's fine. I'll repair the house on fire later.
I'd say 1, right?
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
No, I am Harry.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
What?
No, he's trying to be on the
Whatever
ceiling.
it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways. 'Tis not an act, my liege, save him perchance he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Now say
You
that he's the
must be
crab.
the crab man. I want to know about the machines.
Oh, it is interesting.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viaita is grandma.
Thank you.
Interesting.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Oh god. Age is not just
That's
a
what
number.
I said, Holmes.
We are. So this is just a philosophy lad.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. Yeah.
Don't
Philosophy.
really
favorite
follow her
character?
comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Or search through
Or
a radio
until he
compressor.
shrugs. That's what it says. You just have to wait until she comes back, or he shrugs.
Okay, I think being honest with him about the nightclub is a good idea. Yeah.
I guess so.
Maybe he'll be into it.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
Should they
Nah,
be?
man.
Yeah.
They look pretty funny.
Me.
And I don't harm no one anymore.
They look pretty funny.
Anymore. That's a good
Sign. Best sign I ever seen in my whole damn life.
Yep, yep. So what
Why
do you
not?
think about it?
They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing.
He pretty
Ain't no
vibing.
music on earth that can reach where I go.
No.
Hell
he
yeah,
vibing.
we
It might
can-
even be nice to have some company.
Okay, so he likes it. Cool.
And then finish it off with "You must be the crab man."
Oh, hey, Way.
Oh,
Never
true.
known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
He's a crab man.
It's very mean that we can't do the crab man by what's his name. You know,
True.
which some people misperceive as the scat man. It's definitely the crab man.
I mean, if he isn't a crab man, then what is he?
I always
Yeah.
thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
Yeah, you're not flamey enough. You're too crabby.
I was in a gang way, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
Most of the gang, or the way, or the memories. That was funnier in my head.
I think 3 is a good one here, right?
That is. Yeah.
That's not really the point, I say. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother, that is.
Sure. Does she want like a sandwich or some coffee?
Just 3
Iago's my
bagels,
name, by the way.
please.
Though those syllables don't mean much to me. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
I mean, we do also. Our name is Harry, but do we really care about being Harry?
No. We
No,
don't
we
care about
haven't.
being Harold. We are one disco ass motherfucker.
Exactly. That's
As
what
some
we've
people
been
would.
doing the whole time.
Yeah.
That's not quite right. But you're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Any one of us could have been anything else. We
Mario
are all
Party.
one who sing the mother's glory.
What you doing
This
there?
is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness.
Do you think he's
This
just
church was built around it
having his
for
schlong
purposes
just
of
dangling there?
veneration.
Probably. I would.
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
I mean, I do want to know who the mommy, mother of silence is.
Oh,
Great.
that's no simple question, Ese. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She
Just like
saved
my
me,
ass.
but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes. And no one ever will.
I love it when my ass is beyond sense.
Yeah.
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
We don't like drugs.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
We like singing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart.
Oh, and you're a flame.
You
Yeah,
may be
okay, I
thinking,
get it.
the fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound. Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was.
But it's the flames not having sound is kind of because, like, you know, when you light up a match, it also has the sound. But it's hard to define where the flame stops and like air pressure and stuff begins. So
I mean,
you know,
technically the air pressure does mean it has sound, but most of the sound that's audible to us is because of the material.
yes, most of it.
Be it the match or the gas spraying out, that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
I think the best conclusion for the situation that we have come to is we are very
Audibly,
annoying.
we cannot. Audibly, we do not hear the flames. We hear the material, but the flame does have a sound,
Yeah,
right?
it's
Yeah.
very
Been spending
good that
a lot
we
of
knew
time
that.
behind the scenes.
Know that now.
The past
It's,
is nothing to me now,
important.
way. It didn't belong to me.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Police raid a while back. Not really, or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Like that one time I forgot to wipe.
So is amnesia great?
Probably. I want to steal his clothes.
Banned.
Bam. Scarf. Yeah, find
Unveiling scarf.
husband. Bam.
That's a banger.
We get a banger.
Don't get rid of the bow tie. Bow ties are cool.
Bow tie is cool.
Frost has drawn flowers on the glass, obscuring the view.
Oh wait, we also gained a new thought, right?
Did we? Wasteland reality.
Oh, that's stopping with that's becoming sober.
That's cool.
We do have exactly enough skill points left to start that thought and, you know, unlock the thing.
I think we should do it in the episode order, but I'm all in.
In the episode Borber.
I think starting to internalize the thought and then unlocking the slot for it is the wrong order, but
True.
yeah.
So we become sober?
Yes.
Yee. Bonk. Yee. We are now sober. Well, in 20
A
hours.
figure drawn in frost on the window, depicting a deer. Dear Lord.
It's Crabman. Dear
A
Lord
cracked
Crabman.
pane of glass. Colorful.
We have Crabman.
A
We have
spider
Deer.
has spun its web around this wood-carved pillar.
Specifically this one. No of the others.
Yeah, that is what it says. So.
Yeah. Free shoes and free money.
Money.
Ooh, empathy. That's pretty good too. These go in the shoe slot. These, yeah, that's a hat. And bang. I'm going to try to keep the inventory sorted while we get things, by the way. So, yeah.
The blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. Something to do with radio frequencies? Question.
Bam. Pretty frequent.
2 decks of reel-to-reel tapes spinning on empty. Ooh. What?
Free tape for music?
A portable Harman Wowshy tape recorder. Is it possible it's recording something?
Yeah, tape.
Ooh. Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna. Pretty
Is
scary.
there anything else we haven't checked out here? No, we've seen all of that. Okay, so do we do the whole or the computer first?
I think the computer is a bit more, present, so
Let's go for the whole.
The whole. Yeah.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad, a dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Do we kneel out of respect for whoever's religion this is?
Yeah.
I mean, the person is right here actually, so yeah. Let's show respect to the wooden man.
Yeah.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Do we look or do we not look?
Well. Yeah, we do look or not look.
Which do we do though?
Let's look, because then we have something to look at while we're not looking at it.
That's
The
a good
woman
idea.
looks down at you kneeling.
makes a lot of
She
sense.
towers
right?
among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
No, it's probably an eye made
glint.
of like a cornea and
She
an
acknowledges
iris
the
and
passing
stuff.
of someone who is
Yeah.
still alive.
Well, glass, I think, actually.
No. They put real eyes in there. Kind of creepy,
Okay,
really.
so is it a compassion? Is it the Morse but re? Is it good morning?
Morse
or is
to
it impossible
the
to be
remorse.
Morse. So is it Morse 2? The remorsening? Is it the compass of ions? Is it the good morning? Or is it impossible to be live on Twitch right now? I mean, so far we've been pretty optimistic about stuff, right?
Are we?
I think we have. We're trying to make our life better, so...
As that soft word passes through your mind, you rise into the apricot-colored light of the window. The woman keeps smiling her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
Okay. Do we want to know how we know that this is that, or do we want to know about the balls? Our dice makes us better at this, because of course it does.
I guess we can do both.
Probably, but just in case we couldn't, what do we think is more important to know? Being able to see what happened or being able to know why we know?
Oh God. Well, I'd go for the bottom one, but
Same.
okay. We have to argue against each other why we think the same thing.
Falls into place in front of
Yeah.
you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text. A light motif below them both. Unknown.
Wow.
A motor carriage. A gunshot. Someone falling into it. Or maybe just hooligans looking for something to break.
Scary hooligans.
Yeah.
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail. Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
The balls harden.
Do I need to translate?
The balls are.
Because I suppose.
I will first try. Apples are dead. Apples dead. The balls harden new. Now you try.
Almost. Slight incongruencies. After the life, death. After the death, the life of new. Which I mean, not sure how that relates, but
I had the word dead correctly, so
Mort.
Good enough.
And then along the left side, après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Ocean. Teach us.
When the mouth, the grass. When the grass, the new mouth.
Nope. Well, almost, you know. It's after the world, the gray. After the gray, the world of new.
Again, I was close. I had everything correctly except the things it was about.
After life, death. After death, life
It
again.
translates for us.
After the
Now.
world, the pale.
Again, I guess.
After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this isola, the insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
I guess the gray translating to the pale does make sense, yeah.
I mean, true.
The mother of humanism towers
We
above
do
you.
get to do this.
A wax painting
Pretty
on
human.
a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Sad.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever as it haunts all men.
What is an innocence? That's a very good question.
It's
The
when you
highest
have the
category
balls.
of historic individual, an embodiment of the world's spirit.
That doesn't sound like a tyrant to me, right?
No. A tyrant does
No.
not sound innocent.
And innocence is elected to office
Yeah.
by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal
Damn.
system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time. And innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. And innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office. No, we are alone.
Oh. Well,
Skip.
I guess no one else exists.
True.
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi, she is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
That's cool.
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Suresnes, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty. Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze.
Okay, real quick. I think if someone were to speedrun this game, they would put no points into encyclopedia.
That is probably true.
She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
Actually, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like specifically an encyclopedia percent speedrun category where you have to. The first thing you do is max out your encyclopedia,
Yeah.
and then you just have to complete the game as fast as possible. While it's just jamming on about random things.
Yeah, maybe.
It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history.
I don't care. Shut up.
Okay, so there's only, it looks like there's only 2 categories for Disco Elysium speedrunning: unrestricted and no stat glitch. So.
Oh, so that's probably like glitches and
Yeah. Yeah, like just like glitchless and what you already said. Yeah.
There should be joke percents like encyclopedia percent.
There's only 6 people that have ever done one, and one of the runners is called the Weight of Uwu. I approve.
Well, I guess what we're gonna be doing one day.
Yeah, we will be the 7th person.
That's not a promise, by the way, but
no.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence
wow.
was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest.
Is that like how high the money individuals start bending reality?
Yeah, kind of like that, I guess.
Yeah.
Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress. That is
X-ray.
why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Riel Belt.
I want more.
Was there something terrifying about her? Like, for example, I don't know, lungs glow?
As did we all. The lands of the Mess and the Occident, and even far away Supramuindi, altogether 21 of the 40 Mundial nations of the time, immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning.
Damn.
In a city called Advesperaskit, in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky.
Pretty slashing.
She was
Slush
dressed
puppies.
in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
What is option 2?
Yes. Definitely.
I am very confused about that.
She looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by secret servicemen. One of the men in this secret service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
Glowing lungs.
That's something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the Innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes.
That's a pretty cool party trick.
That is a pretty cool party trick. I mean, I'm currently in the same room as a guy that looks like he's made of wood and lives in the ceiling, so...
Is that in real life or in the game?
Both.
Cool.
And also, there's a high net worth individual in a crate bending reality. I don't think this is too
This
far-fetched.
inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology. Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her Theriers.
Was it the
She
glowing
was the most
lungs?
socially secluded and least self-aware of all the Innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from Innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity, suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
Yeah, your lungs glow
Glowing
as well.
lungs and all.
Yeah.
Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her. This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
I do kind of love that there is just no walk away. There's just to hell with.
That's so either you can ask 4 questions about a human as holy, or you can go to hell.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
good.
no, you still have to go
But
to hell.
she was not hell. She is the opposite of that. The wind of paradise, stripping away the covers from the hearts of men. There you stand, below her once more, with your hands on your side, momentarily at a loss as what to do with yourself.
Dance.
Damn.
That was interesting.
Now that we've had the whole let's go to the computer.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned
I
on
like the
and
computer
quivering with
sounds.
soft electricity.
That's what my computer sounds like.
This is the Ream
True.
Prefect, radio computer model number RC7024, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer.
Thank
The
you.
Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream Prefect is equipped with better noise attenuation circuits.
Thank you for the
As you
knowledge.
step closer, you notice fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open.
Okay, let's first look before we start button mashing.
Behind the hatch
Might be nice to
sits
know
a
that there
cube-like
isn't a
crisscross
atomic bomb.
of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March.
No, it says Feb minus Mar.
This is the
You
machine's
forgot the
filament
brackets.
memory. Press play to access its contents. The speaker
Play.
comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
My balls, they itch.
That is what
Good
old ladies say.
afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I remember her, right? We've talked to her before.
Yeah, I believe so. Bye,
Wasn't she
Spectre.
the game show?
Yeah, I think so. Bye, Spectre.
Bye, Spectre.
It's the same old woman you spoke
Yeah.
with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Pretty
Good,
scary.
thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Yeah.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Oh yeah, we still don't know the password.
No.
He's
The
opened
hint
this
system
thing.
is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Still no. Received. I will register this login attempt. Fortress Accident. Is there
If we try to
anything
log
else
in
I can
once
do for
without
you
the password,
today?
we're gonna be locked out for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Also, I remember our name is Fortress Accident too. Let's try
Good.
again.
Please repeat
No.
the password. Received.
don't.
Fortress Accident.
How do we
Is there
figure out the
anything else I can do
password?
for you today? I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brune, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brune, that's the church. Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
Not right now.
Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
We
revealing
really
fluorescent
need to
play and
figure
print
out what the
buttons.
password is, right?
Yeah.
Nothing
Let's print.
happens.
Oh.
That's because you need to provide parameters for print. Usually in brackets.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
wait. I meant the mother's love.
There's coffee in the back. That I don't know why, but this the
Too
funny.
many times,
Yeah.
Essay, you need it for something.
Yes.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Thank you,
Why are you
Snake.
Snake? Yeah. I mean, what do they seem like they would be most comfortable with? I honestly think they would be comfortable with 4 and 1.
Probably not 3 because it's too material.
Yeah.
Oh, you choose.
And 2, I mean, they're on the ceiling. What are we gonna do?
Step closer. We walk up the bars. We walk up the bell.
But I like 4 most. I think that is likely to work.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
See?
What you think of that?
Beautiful.
Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it. I think
Thank
we're
you.
done here, Essay.
Goodbye.
Bye, sir.
Do we see him on the ceiling?
Sometimes.
Oh, I think
Hey,
he.
her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right?
Yeah,
Liked
we
holding
have
little
them.
men between her fingers. Remember?
We
You have the
want
Headless
those.
Found Rider figurine.
Yeah.
You should give it to her. Win her back.
Don't throw it at her.
No, we shouldn't throw. That's a good
very,
idea.
Very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
It is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna give all the figurines, yeah?
Each.
Okay, we already
The
have
mother
one.
of humanism stands above you. A precious and
Oh,
complex
this
wax
one
painting
isn't good
on a
enough?
single pane of... Why?
Oh,
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. The
Oh,
mother
no, we
of
want the-
humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of...
okay, we need to find a way to give her the figurines. That's our
The
goal now.
machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons. The
Let's
speaker
play.
comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's...
Good
Yeah.
afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Rapid Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I think we have it.
Please repeat the password.
The balls.
I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Rangarland.
Oh yeah, no. The murder might be important, but like giving little figurines to the
Yeah.
dead person, that's way more important.
Votre
Yeah, I mean-
accident.
I mean,
Is
they're
there
holy,
anything
like,
else I can do for you
You know,
today?
pretty
I mean-
important.
This is quite literally just 100% accurate to how I would do things. So
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, votre accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print
so now
buttons.
we print.
The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise.
I am hungry.
Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. 6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity.
Wait, how are you recording logs here without electricity?
Good
7th
question.
of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Eska series, something advanced. 8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
I'm pretty sure, by the way, this is long enough ago that we don't know any of these people, right? I
Why
don't
not,
recognize
though?
any
I
of their
just have to
names.
find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right. She must be talking about her former colleagues from Fortress Accident. They all sound like radio game people.
They do. I thought that was it.
Pretty
Yeah.
human.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m. 25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Actually, we have right here. Contact Mike. Sorry.
Pretty cool.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again.
Wait, is this the thing that's happening currently with the art style music? Has that happened before, but with disco music? Because that's kind of funky. I mean, yeah, Boxing Dude is super relevant. Always. We love Contact Mike.
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
I guess this isn't long ago. And this... because that... You know... I guess this person just thinks that the hardstyle is a form of disco.
That disco man must be a cell.
Yeah.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse.
I think we know who
How
that
Martinez
is.
of her. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air.
My favorite toothpaste caps.
The reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
Oh,
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
We are in trouble.
No, maybe. If the game decides to not enjoy cutscenes again,
We're
then yeah, we are.
Definitely gonna die. Programmer's murder. I know from first-hand
Breaking
experience.
into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but
Yeah.
not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
Okay, are we a master circuit bender? Or are we the RCM? Or are we looking for our identity? I think we're all of them.
I think we're the... I think you're smarter than I am.
I like 1, and I like 3. But 2 is also very accurate. I don't know where my fuck yeah, fuck no coin is, so... chat, you choose. If you're still here, please.
Chat, go.
1, 2, 3. We'll give like about 30 seconds to choose.
Actually, we'll give one strategically timed pee break.
Oh yeah,
Smart,
you can
smart,
do your
smart.
pee break. That's very
Smart.
And then when the pee break is done, there might be a
Also, I said
decision,
it right
and
that
otherwise
time.
I'll make one. Yeet. Okay, pee break. Oh, that does mean I need to do speaking, so people don't get bored from silence. Really, I still have not prepared the talkie cards that I was gonna make /buy/ whatever for when Stin goes to pee breaks. So yeah, like things that are like conversation pieces, so I know what to talk about. Because if I'm prepared, I can easily talk about a bunch of stuff. If I'm not, I always forget what to say. Yeah, just conversation prompts. If I go and do like a solo stream, I usually have like a bunch of things already prepared, but I always forget to prepare things for piss breaks. So then I'm just stuck here, not knowing what to talk about, which is great. Actually, I can talk about D&D that we had like 2 days ago. This weekend, me and Stin and some other friends, we did some D&D. One of our friends was the DM, and we did the classic False Hydra like adventure little one shot, and it was an absolute blast. We had a lot of fun. I had not played like normal D&D for so long, because usually I am the person that DMs in like my own homemade systems.
We had a
and
blast.
stuff.
We exploded.
True, we did explode the False Hydra.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. There might have been a fireball that made it go boom.
Now, Ocean, you are gonna believe this. Oshist, you are gonna believe this.
Yes,
I just approached the bathroom carefully in case there were any traps.
Yeah.
And as I looked to the left of me, I saw a Christmas tree with the lights on.
This is the most normal thing I can imagine in your house.
It was up until April and it's up again. Yes,
but
we
now it's in the
definitely love
bathroom?
Christmas. No, it's like
Wait, is
right
it?
outside the bathroom. It's next to the bookshelf.
Oh, of course. You know, it used to be Christmas downstairs. Christmas is slowly sneaking upstairs. Yeah.
Eventually, it's gonna be like on the roof.
Yeah, and then it'll like wrap its way round back to the ground floor when it's winter again.
Yeah, it tries to jump to the sky, but then it falls.
Yeah,
And it dies. And it gets reborn. Just like Jesus.
Yeah.
Is that...
No.
Oh.
not really.
Okay, not like Jesus. Could have been though.
Like a phoenix-ish.
Like a feed.
Also, we still haven't decided.
Oh yeah. I like the idea of physically bending, like motherboards.
Yeah. So we do circuits
Circus
bender.
bender.
There
Yeah.
are no coalition military data links. And even if there was, you couldn't access them over a civilian network.
We're not drunk. This is false. We can't
That's
take that
nonsense.
option.
You're just a police officer.
True.
Now
But-
please
but-
give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
That is,
I
can't guarantee.
We have destroyed a lot of things, just not your computer.
Whoop. I accidentally
What is
shot a
it?
bottle cap. I didn't know it was on so strong. Where is it? Oh, it's... Just do things.
Yeah. Speaking of destroying things, oh no. I am scared. I am terrified. What are we supposed to destroy, or what did you destroy?
I tried CPR on the bottle cap and it's dead.
Oh,
Didn't work.
shall we have a moment of silence? Oh, speaking of yeah. Shall we have 3 seconds of silence for the bottle cap?
Shall we?
Yeah.
Go. So when are these seconds starting?
You keep interrupting them right at the 2-second mark.
Oh, so that's the joke. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so
yeah.
I've had my 3 seconds,
Mhm.
so let's ask if we
No,
broke
you just
anything.
printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Scary.
Mhm.
Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead. I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer
That's
of Fortress
unfinished.
Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Have you seen the
Nope.
Crabman?
Yes. And
The Crabman has seen
I don't
you.
care. I don't care about crap men.
Oh.
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I use the AR-1 as my RAIM prefix processing unit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I mean, now we have to keep going with the circuit bender.
Then you'll certainly know that all radio computers perform operations on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
What's on there?
Great.
Do we do the funny? Or do we
Oh,
do the
God.
slightly less funny?
What about... Yes.
I mean, the air isn't a circuit, a computer circuit,
On the
so we don't
front,
know about
The
that.
unified
True.
front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's
Cool.
all around us. That's what on air means.
Like love.
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable.
Cool.
But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians.
I kind of like how
We're not-
now she's just explaining computers to us.
That, but also she's giving us tech tips.
Mhm.
You've heard of Linus tech tips? Get ready for Sona tech tips.
Yeah. So no.
Anyway,
We're like,
you should
so
do
I'm
some
not gonna...
research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieux dedicated to that sort of thing.
Are you gonna help us build our gamer PC?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Could you
Working on what?
just
Computer.
for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
No, we can't.
So you do know something about computers.
No.
You're right. Prefect is used mostly by the government peeps. No, I don't. Because I needed something good for my investigation, and Reims Civic is widely agreed to be below all standards. So I had to upgrade. Besides, owning a Reims prefect isn't such a big deal anymore.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't see Ream prefects in every police department, for example.
I know a friend of a friend who used to freelance for the Coalition. I was actually aiming for the military-grade Reim Rational series, but couldn't find one. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as Reims Civic, so it's kind of a rip-off. But it does have better compatibility with newer antenna models, so I won't complain.
What about your little bowls of water? Is that like for the cats, but you ran out of milk?
They are connected to my Reim Prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Maybe the monkey is a
Short
cat.
and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Great. You really like those questions, don't you?
We love questions, right?
I mean, occupying a
There
public
have been
space. It would be a problem if she was occupying someone else's private place. This, I don't know, that doesn't seem like a problem.
I'm
wanna
conducting
know.
scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
True.
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
We're gonna be smart. Yeah.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. What does it mean? Up to
It
now,
means
it has
you
been
sharded
impossible
too
to say
hard.
what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing
Well-
have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
But you can measure nothing if you have no sensor riches.
Well, I'd say you measure nothing by measuring everything around it, and then from that concluding that it is none of that. Kind of, if you get what I mean. Like,
I guess.
if you have an area of nothing, you don't know how big the nothing is. But if you have an area of something where a small part of it isn't something, then you can calculate how much the nothing is.
Yeah, it's kind of like filling something in with the shape of the gap, but then because the shape of the gap is already what you're trying to measure, that's already what you're trying to measure.
Yeah.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
No, it isn't actually.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out? You measure it by
We
its
literally
surroundings.
just.
By
Okay.
that which does exist.
I
Which
lo-
is what I've been trying to do.
I
I've
love
tried
how we
using
have the
hydro
exact
transducers to
same
record the silence,
idea.
to find out where it begins.
That is great. We are also smart.
Hydro transducers.
Genius.
So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Okay, that makes sense. If that's where the silence is, and that where the guy goes to be silenced, then yeah, makes
Only
sense.
a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record. I know. No, I don't.
I really love the fact that she's just like, no, that's just a guy that happens to keep talking about the silence and also is always up there, but it's not connected in any way.
He's not responsible. It's a difference.
Or well, at least she
Silence.
doesn't care about it at all.
Silence might be
Because
responsible
it's just trial
for
and
him.
error, trying to locate the Swallow,
True.
the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
What if I
Great.
help you?
Thanks.
How do you feel about anodic dunge?
What? I hate it.
I
Too
bet
bad.
she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah. Like all the time. My tent neighbors don't really ease up with their partying, do they? Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
We're not on drugs and we enjoy it.
This is about those
We
speed
are
freaks in
not
the tent,
drugs.
isn't it?
Well,
I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you?
No, a petting zoo would be cool.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
but again, we'll never do that to us.
Okay.
Not that we know what it is. At least not that I know. You probably know. You always know.
I think I know, and I think it was none of the options given there.
That's pretty groovy.
Also, I have no idea where the church actually is in comparison to that. Oh, it's here. Okay. Here? Well, where are we?
Probably outside. If
True,
I had to
but-
hazard a guess.
What's this?
An old door, worn by elements, guards
Well,
the depot.
There's your
The
answer.
wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Let's not try this until it's at least 70% right.
Mm-hmm.
That's yeah.
The concrete structure looks military in origin, over half a century old at least, but sturdily built.
Yeah, Kim's gonna come back and just be like, where did you go? And we're just here, starving to death.
These rusty gears used to turn the whole machine. The building before you housed the engine. Must have been a big one. That's what? The train trails off into the ocean. To who knows where. This barrel has been recently discarded. It still smells of fuel oil.
Okay, I am 99% sure I know what we're gonna have to use this for. I think we're gonna have to, the piece of armor that's in the ocean, I think we're gonna have to use this to fish it up. Meaning if we were to fail, I would consider safe scumming because I really want the whole armor.
Yeah.
What, polo and some more money. Yeah, I have no idea where exactly we are compared to the rest of the area we've.
Cigarette butts. Cleaned away under a rock. Brand Tiumutri. Or
Like,
Tiumutri.
do you have any idea?
Someone's made a campfire here. A long time ago. That's the idea that I have. Well, I already forgot the question.
Do you have any idea where we are at all?
Not sure.
We are allergic to scented. We do have the map, but I don't think the map is specific enough for our current needs. And I really wish there was an easier way of inventory management than this. But like, if we go to the map, like we're somewhere here. but I don't know where
we can't see your mouse.
No, we're somewhere near the church, but I don't know where that actually is.
Maybe if we brain up.
I mean, it looks like we can go a lot more up and to the left to the Ferris wheel, and maybe even more up to that island up there. I have no idea.
Maybe. This ladder is too rusty to climb. The sea air has eaten away at it. This relay tower coordinates boat traffic in the bay. Barely. Bare. Tiny inlets there. Off in the far distance, where the posts trail forward toward. Almost the same, right? No?
Probably.
A rusted, broken control box for the radio relay tower. I don't know why, but there's just certain words like that. We're pronouncing the T as so fun, like tower. It's not a tower, it's a tower.
Okay, so where... I am genuinely incredibly lost.
Oh wait, that's to the left will be the building, and then
like
that's the church, and then
people
there's the
getting
tents.
shot building. That one?
No, yeah. Yo or nah. Something like that.
Someone
these always
has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing.
Tight
It
shit.
The cloth, if you can still call
It's
it that,
bad at smelling.
makes
Oh,
a soft
hurrah.
crunching sound as you thrust your finger into it.
We love thrusting our finger into the crunchy
The
clothing.
cloth, if you can still call it that. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces
Delicious.
of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have
Please tell me we're gonna get
into a
these.
shapeless
We're
mess.
gonna get a jacket from this. Oh.
I don't think we can actually wear it though. Yeah, no, it's an interact thing. But
As
I
you
want to
hold
interact.
it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
I love the crunchy shit jacket.
It's a sordid, fluffy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Floofy tail.
Yes.
Some secrets are better left
Filthy
uncovered.
tail.
Don't even try.
We want to know about it, right?
Yeah.
It occurs to you
It's been put
that you're
down,
not
we
even
know.
holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
What is it?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night. The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say, the jacket spent some time on the ground before someone draped it over the railing. The crust is hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. Who knows what happened to it then? It's too late. You've already thought about it, and now your hands are covered in muck.
I mean, we can just wipe
What?
it off.
No. Then it'll just be on your pants. This is a disaster.
Oh.
You'll never get the smell out.
Shower time.
Cool.
Can we interact with it again?
This filthy rag has been at the mercy of the elements for quite some time. Streaked with seagull shit and abnormally stiff from God knows what natural process. Can't even tell what brand it is. Brandy.
I love the jacket.
The only proper
Free
way
money.
to pronounce brandy is brandy. I don't know why I came up
Is
with
it?
that, but yeah. If you don't say it with a bl, that's a makeshift roop. Vagrants have tried to make the boardwalk habitable. That top will keep out neither rain nor snow nor wind. Nor the
Damn.
wind. Oh. I know. Very funny.
Free postcard!
Postcard!
We posted. A coin-operated weighing machine. Hasn't been used for a decade. Vagrants have recently painted the top red. Water drips from it.
Damn, Mega Bino's prescription lenses.
We buying.
I feel like that is a racist term again. I don't know. It feels like it would be.
Yeah. Sounds like.
Or it's the brand. Both are equally possible in this game.
Both are equally possible and equally racist. What? Why is Bino a racist brand? A big wine canister. It's open and empty.
Ooh, two
The smell.
thingies.
It's awful and familiar.
What is
Don't
it?
you recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your
Wait,
stomach.
is that a dead man?
Fear.
Are we doing double murder?
It is death. It must
Yeah.
be.
The dead
Hey.
corpse,
A
isn't
sense
it? No,
of
it's
dread
alive
washes
one.
over you as you look ahead.
Cool, let's first look at
There's
the
some
other
tear,
stuff.
an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper
Free
in the
tear?
trash bin.
Free
2
kebab.
empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
Oh, sad.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content.
We love consuming tar.
Kebab!
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol. It's no
Sounds
older
yummy.
than a day or two. No mold yet.
I want
Oh, we can
It's
still
hard
eat
to
it.
concentrate in the smell.
Oh.
The sea air brings some relief.
We can eat kebab.
Let's first look through the thingle-badingle.
This coin-operated
Oh.
viewer has been out of order for years.
Yay, dead body
A
time!
man lies on the boardwalk,
Oh,
his limbs bent and
Oh.
neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle
Oh.
of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there. Another dead body. This is your job. Steal yourself.
I
Calm
think
down.
we already know.
Carefully.
Yeah,
Just another day.
feel like
Just
it.
another dead body. Breathe.
Yeah, the
once.
clothes are gonna be lined blue
He's
inside.
wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Maybe we can become
The
her
leather
new
jacket suits him
husband.
well. Must be
And
custom.
No,
Eat
we're
kebab.
gay.
A cool leather jacket
I could-
with a bolt of blue. Oh no, this sounds terribly
It's legal for
familiar.
me.
It does sound terribly
You
familiar.
find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand. The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole.
how long is it?
A bad fall. It might have been dark
was that?
outside. This place is a minefield in the dark.
I genuinely wonder, though, how did he get here, like, a couple of days ago while the lock hasn't been open for that long?
He jumped.
When
Oh.
damp, these boards are really slippery. Even a sober man could lose their balance here. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years.
Aid.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. Be very, very careful where you step here.
That's a good idea.
Examine the
A
man.
dried chunk of
That's
blood
head.
covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
That's a lot of chewing gum. Let's hope we don't fall and die.
Under the weight of the T500 ceramic sabatons. It's a good thing they're so light, because it's hard to determine whether it was the dead man's weight that caused the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile.
I love how they do describe our ceramic T500 sabaton.
You see waves churning
That might
below.
actually be kind of a plus.
Something cracks beneath your feet.
Honestly, it might actually give us more grip or something.
I feel like it's like I feel like the ceramic stuff is somehow like things we really want to have.
Oh
It
yeah,
could have
definitely,
easily
I think so
disappeared
too.
into the sea through
Like
that
it
hole,
changes
and you would have never found him. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Well, if it's specifically for these shoes, then 2. If it's for every single shoe option you're able to get before this point, then way too many. Like, then I am very concerned for these people's, the voice actors' mental health, because that is very taxing.
First, you need to talk with the lieutenant, then report back to the station. This is too complicated to handle on your own.
True, we should first do that and then tell the woman, because, you know,
I do
Yeah,
know
so-
some things.
tomorrow we'll go here.
Tomorrow is another day.
Oh, new thingy.
Careful there. These
Yeah.
floorboards look rotten and weak.
Oh, what was that right here?
Moonshine, probably. Smells like tasty fermentation.
Okay, so from the map, that is... Is that the area? What? I'm very confused where we are, honestly. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're like at those markety things to the right of the big wheel.
Oh yeah.
But then the thing we just walked on should have been where the big wheel was. So where is the big wheel? Because yeah, this is the bit, huh?
Maybe
Also,
we're
there was a
blind.
thought.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Someone
Stole the wheel?
Dripping water
Probably.
falls from a high place.
Yeah.
All you can see is
probably
the
that,
shadow
right?
of a collapsing staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
Cool. I don't know where our camera just decided to go, but it went.
That's an impressive.
What a heist.
You need an extra
can't-
big van for that, probably.
Yeah,
Could
yeah.
you? Hey. So the car rent people. Do you have any big vehicles? So you mean like a minivan? No, I mean a big vehicle.
Okay.
Hello,
Also, we
hello.
can
What can I
we
do
can
for you,
talk
officer?
about more of the cryptids.
Okay.
Ye-
I already did my best to inform you. I don't really know what else I could discuss with a layman.
We have
Layman?
knowledge.
We are not
You always
lame.
have to prove yourself with this man, which means you have to provide the cryptids. Maybe he'll answer.
So what do you think would be So we have the snowman.
Mm-hmm.
We have the giants. We have the forgot all about this, and we have the kind green ape.
Kind
Which
green
do we
ape
wanna
is
do
pretty
first?
cool. Pretty
Yeah.
I
girl.
see you've been talking about cryptids with Lena. The kind green ape is one of her favourites.
Yeah.
We travelled to South Safra to look for it once. Gary and I got stuck in a rainstorm though, and had to spend most of our time there in a little village.
Well, no, you can't roll the wheel away because it'll probably fall over, and what do you do then? And you need a car.
The search was fabulously unsuccessful, but the people were very nice.
Or
Glad they didn't understand what Gary was saying about them.
understandable, but or if you grab the big wheel, you might be able to make a big unicycle.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
What? South Safra? They're just on a different rung of the ladder, Morel. I had no problem with them.
I feel like you have a problem with everyone.
Really?
Yeah. Except
You
for
kept
himself.
complaining about how dirty everything is, but we digress.
They're a nascent culture. I just didn't feel comfortable. And let's change the topic, okay? Talk about your critters. Or whatever.
Let's talk about the
Formerly the
normie.
most dangerous, yes. But do you know the most dangerous
Oh, the
living
one that
cryptid?
ate itself on accident. Yeah, now I remember.
What?
The one that had the poison so strong that they found it, and they put it like in a jar to
yeah.
preserve it, but it dissolved itself.
I love the evil apes juking it out on the giant board.
True, but he won't take that seriously, and I want to know about the real one.
The most dangerous cryptid is a carnivorous ruminant, known colloquially as the dread moose.
Dread moose.
Sounds
Yes.
scary.
The dread
Dreadful.
moose subsists entirely on flesh. It has even been known to dig up fresh graves in search of sustenance. Human remains have been found deep in the forest, torn apart, then trampled into the mulch by large hooves. Infer from that what you will.
Sex.
Just like an ordinary ardent moose. You can't. That's what makes it so dreadful and hard to identify.
A moose that looks like any other moose. What's going on here? He's kidding, right?
I mean, I can believe it exists. There's enough creatures in real life that look exactly or almost identical to another, unless if you go and count their teeth or something like that.
I hoped you were gonna say that look identical to a moose, and I could say like moose.
No, but like for example, the way people are able to like
Yeah, crocodiles and alligators probably.
crocodiles and alligators, where they have like a specific set of teeth that are upwards or downwards, and their mouth is slightly differently shaped, and that the small stuff that you only know if you've seen him a lot.
Like
You're
So-
right,
a
too.
crocker.
The bodies found in the forest are just one piece of physical evidence. We also have sightings in Vasa, reaching back 4 centuries. In fact,
That's a long
we may
time.
be close to capturing a live specimen. Modern genetic methods may prove crucial in differentiating the dread variant from the herbivorous one. Anyway,
No, it's not just sightings of moose, it's sightings of scary moose.
Yeah, terrifyingly creepy little moosies.
Very terrifyingly creepy, scary little moosies.
that's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes?
I mean, we're gonna be honest, right?
No, we
Or
haven't.
we ask if he's seen it. I think those are the two both answers.
Possible.
The best ones.
Yeah.
I like asking him.
Now that we have both, figured out.
Now that we've proved ourselves as being cool, I want to see if he's
I
cool.
want to see if
Haven't had a chance
he's
to travel
actually
to
a
Coco
crypto.
North. No, and I
Crypto.
likely never will. The
Crypto.
Samaskill Desert region has been embroiled in a small civil war for the last 8 years.
He's smart.
I fear
Nice.
this mindless barbarism may have wiped out the elusive creature entirely.
Good
Sightings
observation.
of towering luminosities have grown rare recently, while they once used to be constant.
Yes, sightings of mirages are constant. A mirage is a constant phenomenon that people have no time to report when a war is going on.
But have you considered that logic
It
doesn't
remains
exist?
unclear what this has got to do with you seeing it, as he was inquiring before. He was just being defensive.
Oh, everyone knows about that one, thanks to Professor Mijanu being the talk of the town for a time. Although, probably because her life ended as a result of her work in Gutler, no one remembers her contributions to the search for the Nongok. A flightless cursor owl found in the Seminine Isles. Its long legs permit the Nongok to run faster than any other avian. Perhaps any other animal, who knows? Well, it's not hunting its prey in this manner. The Ock hangs from tree branches, like a bat, waiting to dive on hapless prey below on the jungle floor.
That sounds cool.
Mijanu liked extreme animals, you see. One of the few figures of the academic establishment I respect. Really a shame she disappeared. Oh, decades ago. In the 30s. I didn't know her personally, of course. The chasm of academic pretension still stood before us, even though she had unusual courage for someone from the other side.
Do we know anyone yet who is them? Who is her?
No. No, I don't think so. Probably. Okay. Do you think we've proved ourselves enough to ask about any cryptid?
Sure. Maybe.
No offense, officer, but I'm not much of a pedagogue.
Oh.
I don't know what I would have done if Lena hadn't persuaded me to go back to field research. You should ask her if you want interesting stories. Me? I'm not a people person, unless you haven't noticed. And I don't make a good lecturer. My strength lies in field work and persistence.
This is a gruff man who's been ridiculed too many times to feel comfortable talking about what's dearest to his heart. It's in his shoulders. His face is everything.
I can see his everything
By
from
all
here, though.
means.
Yeah. Poor
Scary.
lad. Okay, but where are the animal come from? No, where is the wheel? Did it literally just disappear?
We've literally spent like 10 minutes figuring out how to steal the giant wheel. We clearly, for testing purposes, it doesn't exist anymore.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, how do we get back to the music-y lads?
Oh, there.
Somewhere this direction, I do know that, but where?
I believe it's just to
That's
the right
parts
now.
of our car. I feel like it's right here-ish, somewhere behind? No, maybe? We haven't talked to this pole yet, apparently. Yep, it's here, okay. I remembered.
Painted with pastels. Someone is trying to bring cheer into the world.
Let's first talk to our
The shaggy-haired girl
matching cap.
kneels on the sea ice. She looks up as you approach.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean. Great.
We are.
Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here. Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
I mean,
She's
we've been
less
in there.
prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
She was less prone to blurt out crab man.
I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
That is especially frightening, actually.
Super scary.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story. You saw him? Does it mean that you went in there? Did you see the other spooker, the one in Grandma's clothes?
The spooker?
Good, so you believe me. You should go tell this to Andre. He'll know what to do next.
Cool.
My
I want to know more
associates.
also.
I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
I mean, now it's a goal, so it will be different later.
It's supposed to become, like, a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Elysium. Except that, yeah.
We love, yeah.
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments. Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that. Go ahead.
Okay, we can try this again later, right? Actually, we might be wearing clothes that give us less empathy. Yeah, we are. Oh yeah, the armor gives us, this one gives us less empathy.
Scary.
Oh god. Stop. Okay. Anything else that reduces our empathy? That gives us empathy. Any clothing that gives it. Getting changed can be dangerous, apparently, yeah. That removes it.
Beautiful piano music.
These shoes are empathetic. We love our empathetic shoes.
We are not
Right.
wearing a shirt, and it is very cold. What about some empathetic music like...
Very empathetic.
Jam.
Okay, now it's 42%. That's pretty good.
+2. More like
The
contact.
device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
Oh. Well then, let's put our normal shoes on again. aka armor.
Scary shoes.
Let's talk to
Come on,
Eggy Boy.
Get in. The warm stuff's getting out.
No.
Come on, get in. The warm stuff's getting out.
Poor Andre. Smells like sweat and laundry dirt, plus a trace of ether.
Okay, shall we talk first to the spiky one, the ribcage one, or egg?
Egg!
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning! Yeah!
See?
Pump it up!
He's psychic.
Pump it
He is a psycho.
Okay, none of these are new, so do we talk to Rib or Spiky?
Nah, Rib's not that interesting. Let's go Spiky. Let's go
Hi again.
more a break.
So, how
Yeah.
things going? And what happened? Oh
We
man!
talked to the crab man.
Who is it? What did you think?
Hardcore. Wait. Does egg, the material of egg, have the ability to phase through tent ceiling?
Yes.
Cool.
You see that, right?
Yeah.
I'd say
maybe that was stupid.
1 for this, right?
Mhm.
He did seem very honest and very, or he did seem very spiritual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Being spiritual.
Yeah.
He clearly enjoys physical activity.
Like, but a good freak.
I mean, he is just
Mhm.
preaching and praying, I think. Yeah.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Not at all.
Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
Nothing.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Yeah, he wouldn't mind a nightclub
I
at all.
don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I mean, he doesn't really give a damn, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Yeah.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the
Yeah.
morning light. Yeah! Maybe.
Yeah.
I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? A spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place.
Yeah, I just want to know how.
We programmers are all very spooky. Just
Yeah.
to be clear.
A half-hearted sell of something which does not seem worth buying.
I mean, we are kind of feeling it though, right?
Egghead is 100% wholehearted.
Yeah, we feel
You'll get
everything
there,
from
believe me.
Egghead.
When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Yeah, Oda 9. Rocking it or dropping it?
Damn,
Um, disco.
That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A
Yeah.
shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Also, I don't know why, but he feels like he is a high profile, high individual in the making.
Yeah.
I don't know why, right? He gives
Yeah,
off that
honestly.
same vibe.
You know, the vibe of not being a humanly common skin color.
No, I mean the vibe of about to bend reality at its will.
That's
Yeah.
drugs.
And you can't
True.
just evict her?
No, we
Look
can't.
at you, honour man.
Oh, no,
No,
man.
Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If
Yeah.
that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music. The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Heat.
True.
Hard.
I've seen his schlong swinging from the
Yeah,
ceiling.
he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
No, let's not make them think she does and have them get in
that would be
problems,
stupid.
right?
Yeah. Don't do
Egghead
that.
cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
Are we gonna throw her out? I also want to see what she's gonna do, kinda. I want to see everyone just sitting in there having a grand old time.
Yeah.
So I think, yeah.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
Okay, we can also try this. We have pretty good chance because we have a lot of pluses. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Speed Freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. Youths like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress. The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club, but a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is. Always consult the gist before making up your mind. This is going well.
Yeah, very much.
And it has to be considered. You can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out. All in all,
Great
you really
logic.
can't tell what that mean programmer grandma was talking about.
Mean programmer
Goodbye,
grandma.
officer.
Programmer.
And then last, the
I see you
ribcage.
here again. Offside, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help? A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
It was yellow.
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
Oh, I know what we want to do.
Wait.
He wants to see if we can vibe.
Wait, is it a yellow circle? I did not. And a smile underneath.
Okay, so look directly to the right of us. There is one there, and then above that there's... I see at least 3 inside this tent. You know, little smiley faces with X's for eyes.
I thought for a second it might be Nirvana, because I only just realized that it was a smiley. Which is very stupid. Or like a smile. Like a smiley.
It is a smiley
thing. But it's not Nirvana.
I don't think any of these will be what he's looking for.
Actually, they're not really Nirvanists.
But I guess number 3 might be the closest.
Sure.
Good, good. What did you want to know?
Okay, it's okay.
Simplicity was brought to us by classical soul artist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss, haunting him.
But literally 90% of what Egghead has said is hardcore, and the other 9%, like, and another 9% is harmony with music.
True.
So it's not harmonious.
It's not harmonious simplicity.
But no, it says, he just says, well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. What?
Magic.
The sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right, and I've asked 23 people. It looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race. We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death. He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, And in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present
I am
moment
incredibly
in life
confused
are
again.
the hardcore.
Yeah, it makes sense.
The
Checks
hardcore
out.
expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
I think that's it.
I think
We should
they
sell
definitely
this.
know what they're talking
But
about.
not by us. I
Mhm.
guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
I don't
Nah.
know. Oh.
Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment. You heard me.
What?
Yeah. We heard him, that's true. Very true.
We heard him.
Stage gamma disalignment.
So true.
I don't know what you're gonna say against that.
Why does money just keep appearing?
Fun.
Okay, so what now? We haven't done all the things we were gonna do for today yet.
Because we don't have a gun.
Yeah, in 2.5 hours we'll be able to grab a gun.
A little black swallow circles above you. You hear it chirp. More like syrup.
Syrup. This was our place right now.
I don't know.
No, this was the little girl.
No, that was a house, and there's a little girl in there.
Bye.
We enjoy this child.
Good child. I would buy.
Would 10 out of 10 would recommend. Okay, but I want to see. Can we try to shave now without cutting our face off on accident?
No.
On the table, you see
No.
a bowl of water, a rough soap, and
Okay. Because we did unlock a bunch of new ones because we you know,
Because of the
we
die.
got dice. So fractured bullet, isn't that one we have in our inventory? This one, yeah.
the
So we
bullet
can
is
retry
still
that.
safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Yee.
A rifle, Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Also, I noticed our dice seems to actually help us with a lot of checks, which is
The
interesting.
4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the
Is it gonna be our
Insomnian
weapon?
theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling. Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely. Back at the station, the lieutenant is
That's
standing
actually
at
really-
the counter, diligently filling out paperwork to hand over to a tired records clerk.
Thank you, Esprit de Corps. I think this is the first time ever you've done anything for
Possibly
us.
so.
Cool. But genuinely, this does tell us a lot because not a lot of people will have a antique weapon
Don't you?
in incredible condition.
You should share your findings with him as soon as possible.
Oh wait, that's Kim. Yeah, of course. Duh. Yeah, we will.
It makes sense.
Okay.
What did it say? Whether we would ask whether we would. I
Whether-
guess.
Whether we would.
Whatever.
Okay, what else do we have on us? We can mirror. That's something we can do here.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it. Adorned
Oh
with
hey, our standard dice help
the
with this.
expression. Still not happening. It
Oh.
won't come off that easy.
Okay. Any others we can do from here? Dock worker. No. No. The net picker we could do.
Could be.
And that's the only one that's over here. So let's go pick some nets.
More like pick some nits, got him.
Hello, picker of nets. Give us your sword. I think
The
that's it,
sea's
right?
gonna calm down soon.
Oh no,
I
that's
can
the
feel
date.
it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Okay, let's first
Oh.
ask the normal questions.
That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I wasn't feeling it. As an official investigation, it has been launched by me to determine just that, ma'am.
I love how you casually mentioned. Oh yeah, that's my motor garage. Bye.
Yeah.
Just.
Yeah. I like the I wasn't feeling it.
That's a pretty funny.
Wasn't feeling it? That calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
No, I wasn't feeling the car. What?
I think my brain erupted on that one.
We need a funeral for the car.
True.
We
Aye.
do.
Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
We should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We
My
should
car
care
was
about
made
them
of
as we
sweat.
care about humans, to some extent at least.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Oh,
We
yeah?
do. Yeah.
You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take
All
it
of
from
it.
someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
So you're suggesting we hold a funeral without
It's
holding
going to
one?
be quite a few years before nature is able to completely take care of a motor carriage. You could always come back in a few months and see if you still want to give it a proper send-off.
This is gonna be a long playthrough.
Yeah.
I understand, believe me. I really do. I think about all the frivolous side activities I could be doing every time I go out there with my nets. But daydreaming is a rich man's game. At sea, you can't afford to be careless and dream. Anyway, what are we talking about here again?
Actually, we're looking for
Oh?
someone else.
Who?
No, we're not.
Well,
Never
how can I
mind.
assist you then, officer?
We already found him. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, we can try this.
No, she doesn't.
No.
She's cool.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna go to the other side for a bit then to do some of the checks there. Since here there's nothing currently to do. And I do think we should. Oh no, actually, maybe the drunk guys still have something. We do know that they aren't the working class husband, but they do still might be able to have stuff
They do
to talk
still
about.
might be.
They do still might
Tequila
exist.
Sunset.
Where are your
Good
things?
fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece lycra tracksuit? I
Yeah.
used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But
He had
somehow
an
it all
ass,
got
but not
away from me.
anymore. Well, what's he sitting on?
Now
No more-
I can't
no
hang
more
on to
poopers.
anything. Just
Can't
last week
poop.
I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
Woo!
My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room.
Smash.
Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting.
That is what you look like, yeah.
I convinced my partners to reinvest
His
some of our
face
profits
breasts.
in an even more high concept
Indeed.
cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Rebishal who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
I mean, it does sound like you speak a whole new universal poetic language. You're a great storyteller.
Sounds intriguing.
Pretty scary.
What say you, Art Cop?
Art
If it
Art
sounds
Cop,
like
Art
it makes no
Cop.
sense, that's because it doesn't.
It does make sense. We're
Makes
art
a lot of
cop.
sense. We are art cop. Sorry, log. Art.
So 3 is the only arty option, right? Yeah.
I guess so.
I know. It was fucking awesome. Too bad I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away. What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on.
I really
Feel
wish.
that primo material.
Touch the man.
I really wish he would say the trademark
Pretty
out
nice,
loud.
huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human for having touched it.
Awesome.
Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So you also have that to look forward to.
Just you touch it with your highly armored gloves, and now you have cancer.
And then there's the smell. But you don't even want to think about that.
I don't think that's because of the jacket
Wow, you're
itself.
lucky. He never lets me feel it.
This
Your
is
paws are fucking filthy, Rosie.
Paws?
We're right next to the bay. You could wash them
Bombs.
anytime.
Bob.
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, they're exactly what they look like.
Alive.
Hey, tequila! You want to buy some speed?
No.
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
We are.
Don't call Abigail.
We will.
And this is
I love how
us.
I just
So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together.
I just realized that Don't Call Abigail. They did that with shift because it's not an apostrophe, it's a quotation mark, like a double quote. Look at the name.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, I'm blind. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Don't call Abigail says don't call Abigail.
It looked like a quotation mark.
Yeah.
Imagine
Sorry.
being smart, but then you were stupid instead.
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Mean Serif. Why not just use
Holy
Comic
shit.
Sans?
Tequila, how did you... Never mind, I don't care. Just let me see the jacket. Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
I mean, you did leave it
I'm
outside
not
for a
taking
week.
a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards.
Mm-hmm.
Either
Yeah,
bring it
understandable.
back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
We want to clean it.
Underneath the
Yep.
accumulated filth, the jacket itself
Could
appears
also
to be
just
stain
burn it, but-
resistant. Maybe it just needs a good scrubbing.
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you
Okay,
catch
so-
my drift.
We're not gonna give him the spirits, but
No spirits. That works.
we can give him the Pilsner because, you know, we're not gonna ever drink that.
Sure.
Not much, but it will do. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban
And
legend.
I'm gonna do
particular
tactical
to our
pee
names.
break. That's much
That
better.
said,
You
I
don't want to
first
hear
heard
the
it from a
story?
former bicycle
I would,
courier in
but
Koran.
I should pee. They're back.
Okay, then I'll wait with continuing it.
No, do the
yay.
story. You can do the story.
Do
I
the
can
story?
look it back
Okay.
though.
Okay, you'll look at
There
the
are
thought.
many variations on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity of the phenomenon.
Oh yeah, Alice just goes to the toilet very much more often than me. I don't think I've ever done a pee break yet. Huh. And we've done some like 7-hour streams before.
Are you telling the story of the headless?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Het is walking home from a late shift at the harbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal.
But then she tripped and turned into headless.
Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see?
The giant of Coconur.
What? No, I told you this is a Martinez legend. It's a man.
The pause
Oh.
is long and dramatic.
With no head on his shoulders. Wearing a fawn tracksuit, searching for the legendary fawn cap that went missing when he lost his head.
No.
Well, there are many versions of this story, the most peculiar of which has the headless fawn rider riding on the back of another headless man.
That is spooky.
Yes. According to legend, young Gertrude Het had to endure years of psychotherapy before she was able to look at a horse or tracksuit again. And she's one of the lucky ones.
I love that this is just a story about tracksuits.
Gertrude Het may have been the first to witness the headless fawn rider, but she wasn't the last. Oh no.
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff. Right. Early autumn of 46. Ula DuPont and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long after the sun has set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season.
Oh no.
The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods whilst Ula turns around to reach for the tackle box.
But then she trips and loses her
When
head.
she sees something. Her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck. But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the headless fawn rider looming on the horizon. Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into the cold, cold canal with nary a sound. Her body is never recovered.
Well,
word on the
ripped
street
body.
is that she, you know, gave herself facial deconstruction surgery. Real grisly stuff.
That is a very interesting way of saying that.
Anyway, that's the story of the headless Fallen Rider.
Okay, so I'm pretty crazy.
Pretty crazy, huh?
You are pretty crazy.
I'm pretty crazy, right? But you're never gonna believe this. First, an apostrophe disappeared, or well, a quotation mark disappeared, and an apostrophe
Did the Christmas tree
reappeared.
disappear?
Yeah. It's not there anymore.
You know, Dragon Garland just said like it felt like a couple of minutes ago you visited the Christmas
exactly.
tree.
That was how I remembered it was there before.
But it's never been there. It was all in your mind.
Oh, that reminds me of a story someone told me. Do you know
The Muffin Man?
No, there's I forget the name. It's not Clint Eastwood. Is it Clint Eastwood? It's like there's a song by the Gorillaz that has like a whisper at some point that it's all in your head. And someone said like apparently once they only had one earbud in and they whispered along with the "it's all in your head" part, and apparently it was only in the other earbud, so they thought they made that up and that was actually only in their head, which is kind of if any gorillas
impressive.
are watching this and did that on intention, well done. That's incredible.
Yeah, if you are
Also,
a
it's still a
gorilla
great song,
and you're
but-
watching this,
Yeah.
I am impressive that you're allowed to have phones at the zoo, like in the animal cages. Like, damn,
Pretty scary.
that's yeah. I mean, we never had gorillas at the zoo I worked at, so I don't know what our policy would be for gorillas having phones during zoo time, but
Probably just if you're a gorilla.
yeah. Anyway, you've missed the actual stories of the Headless Fallen Rider, but
Well,
it's still going.
That's part of the legend. No one knows for sure. There are a couple of possibilities, though.
He was a Fallen Rider who was headless.
Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious gang he had infiltrated.
Ooh.
Now he rides, searching for his lost-found cap, plotting revenge. Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steeplechase, ended up in somebody's backyard, and got decapitated by an exceptionally taut clothesline. Personally, I think he was just some guy who hanged himself from a really tall tree, and the fall was so violent that his head came clean off. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse mounted it, where it remains to this day. But then, no one really knows.
I mean, that story sounds the most logical to me, right?
Honestly.
Yeah.
Isn't it? All the pieces fit together perfectly. That's how I know it's right.
Yeah.
Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories? That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam! It throws some
We love
wild
blam.
shit at you.
We love throwing shit.
What?
Yeah?
Oh, shit.
What
Why
about the
don't you go and
cultivated
shit,
shit?
Tequila? There's no way you
True.
know a better one than that.
Is a big ass mountain.
A big ass
Um,
mountain. Let's go with a big ass mountain.
I also like it's very kind and green.
That is.
But I want.
Giants? That the best you got? Give me a break, Tequila.
Okay,
Yeah?
what about the
Do you
kind?
always try to pick the lamest option possible?
Uh,
Come on, Tequila. Yeah?
What about this one?
Acid Gnomes? Sounds like a stupid, low-concept band name. Yeah?
no.
Damn right it doesn't. So why don't you just shut up and leave it to the master?
I guess.
No one
Sorry,
knows.
you're not cool
Some
in
say he stalks what
cryptozoology.
names to
That's
this
too
day,
real for
and
you.
can be seen near the canal when the clock strikes midnight.
Well, I guess
He
we
has
have
a
to
free
stay
hand.
near the.
Take.
I guess we have to stay near the canal when the clock strikes midnight from now on.
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
I actually do have one. The strangest of them all. But I'll need to fortify myself before I can tell that one.
Oh.
Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some story juice.
Not alcohol.
It's
Not
very hard
now.
to tell a story.
There's plenty
when
of
one's
other
mouth
story
is dry.
juices.
So do we buy booze specifically to hear his story?
Ah.
The
What
noxious
if we
odor
do?
emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who is Abigail?
And just say,
Abigail.
I am the law.
Don't you fucking call Abigail!
You're
Okay.
not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
We will.
Call Abigail!
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Hey, that's better than don't call
He
Abigail.
snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
Will he bite our nose?
Don't call Abigail! Don't call Abigail!
Okay.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me! Abigail?
The drunk man starts coughing a really disgusting hacking cough.
Damn, he's a hacker.
Don't!
Cool.
Don't call!
Wow.
Don't call! Don't call her!
We wake him up.
There's
He
no
wants to
waking
talk.
him
Oh,
from his stupor. His mind is elsewhere.
not calling Abigail though.
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up.
and piss. Can
I
we
want
have some
piss.
piss?
Okay. Well,
It's yellow.
a piss
Piss
is
water.
only 150. We can get a lot of stories out of Doom Spiral for very little money.
For just a little
Oh.
piss.
The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
Well, he's milking the bitch goat to get the piss.
You see, friend, man makes his own
Right.
luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise. Sold 2
Damn.
to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I've got everyone on my hook.
The hook, where is it? I can't see it.
Full visual calculus.
Thank you, visual calculus.
We should have given all of the things names. This
Oh,
is
we should
Bobby.
have.
Bobby.
No, it should be something with the first letters of the words.
Maybe like Via. Is that right?
Vicky, because like Vika, like
That
you
makes
say
sense,
Vicky.
actually. You do have a brain.
I do. I used my
scary.
logic
I'm scared
together
when
with
you
my
piss.
conceptualization.
I mean, logic. I mean, piss. I mean, logic.
Bark and piss. Impressive
Entrepreneurship.
entrepreneur.
Hook 'em and cook 'em, huh? You want to buy something?
Kugama Kugama.
Let's keep it moving.
So do we buy a story from him?
Indirectly, we could.
Yeah. I think it's worth it. We need to wait 2 whole hours, so why not listen to stories instead of sitting on the couch? You know.
Bottoms up, Captain.
What do we need to wait for again?
A gun.
Tequila sunset.
What?
At here. At 10 we have a meeting with the people that have our gun.
That's gonna go entirely right. We're not gonna
Yep.
get shot. I
Wonderful.
can hope.
Not
have a
much,
Pilsner.
but it will do.
Yay.
This last one is the most Martinet story I've ever heard. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest. But I've been on the coast 8, 9 months now, and in that time, I've seen at least 3 expeditions come through, searching for something.
Okay, it's probably the cryptids, but I like the idea of saying your lost keys. Do we?
Yeah.
Hey, hey! Fuck you, Tequila. Magic animals? No, man, this is serious stuff.
Those are also serious.
No, Tequila. Most people already know where they live. It's guys like you and me that are the exceptions.
Oh.
All kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agency types. I'm telling you, Tequila, this thing's got a pull on certain kinds of people. You know, obsessive types. People with predilections.
I love that word. It sounds fun.
Some of those expeditions come back after a week or so, looking haggard and dejected. Others don't return at all. The first time I saw one of these expeditions, I thought they were fucking with me. There was no way it could be true. It was just too high concept, even for me. I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. You're in a fragile state, and it might be too much for you to handle.
I mean, we paid for it already. You can't say no
Okay,
now.
fine, I'll tell you. But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there. Our story begins at a legendary design studio, right here in Martinez. There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend. Made it big in Aranya, where he did some real pioneering work on grotesque and sans serif typography. A fucking
Did
genius,
he have a green tracksuit? Perchance.
Did, perchance, did he have a brother called Papyrus Serif from the game Undertale Serif?
No.
That is, if he even existed. Who knows? It's an urban legend, after all.
Lost his keys and then he
Anyway,
exploded.
sometime later, he started his own personal studio here in Martinez. And that's when he started working on some really wild stuff. I'm talking some glass-smooth, forward-looking design language, the kind of thing that would totally overthrow the old regime, design-wise.
Instant ball scratching?
A paradigm-shattering revolutionary?
But then, something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose candy and pioneer graphic design work go hand in hand. You've got to understand, the work this guy was doing was so high concept that regular amounts of cocaine just weren't cutting it. By the end, they were bringing it in by the lorry load.
High concept. High
Now,
concept.
as you might imagine, snorting
High
that much
concept.
cocaine can't be healthy for a regular human, right?
Right.
Depends.
Wrong. It's super healthy. Your brain tells you so. And when has your own brain ever lied
I
to
love endurance versus electrochemistry.
Yeah, I also love that electrochemistry in this case is like, it's trivial, meaning it's hard to even fail.
Hey, Tequila, pay attention. The story goes that one day he was balls deep in work on what he thought would be his pièce de résistance, an advert so minimal it contained neither text nor images, just pure white.
He came on the canvas.
Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, It's as white as a blizzard of cocaine.
Blizzard. Harry, you're a blizzard of cocaine.
What a great
I know,
loss.
Tequila. I know. But the story doesn't end there. Supposedly, when they performed the autopsy, the coroner discovered nearly a quarter kilo of coke jammed into his nasal cavity.
That's almost certainly anatomically impossible.
Depends how big it was.
Right again, nerd. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Electrochemistry is just a cool kid on the block.
I love that. Just coming in like wrong nerd. Just like, actually, where there's a will, there's a way, nerd.
I hope there's gonna be a whole back and forth now. Please.
That's right. 250 grams of blow had accumulated in there over the years. We're talking high-grade Saramaritian pure. Not that cut-rate shit your grandma does.
My grandma does coke.
My grandma does do a lot of coke.
There are those who believe the designer was buried with this quarter key of nose candy still lodged in his sinuses. That's what those expeditions are looking for.
Rotting corpse cocaine.
Cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull.
We were cool.
No. Wow.
Sorry.
Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer of a world-famous design studio, was born in Martinez. A local boy, Martin Martinez.
So he did have a name.
That's why he brought his studio here, back to where it all began. And that's why they buried him here, too. Perhaps right under Ab's pipe there. Or probably further down the coast, or in some yard in Martinez proper. A hidden mausoleum, no one knows exactly.
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on the bay.
My only question is, where does one get a shovel?
Why do two parts of your brain want cocaine?
No, I think interfacing just wants to dig. Legit, just wants an excuse to dig a hole. I think that's it. Just like, fuck yeah, digging a hole. That's what I'm about.
That is honestly awesome.
I would also want to find a cocaine skull if that means I get to dig a hole.
The archaeologists say they want to put it in a museum, the gangsters say they want to sell it on the black market, and the ad agency guys say they're seeking inspiration.
Bullshit. They just want to snort it. But you could beat them to it, Harry. You could snort the magic
I
skull.
think it's the best idea to snort the cocaine and not the skull with it. Or maybe even better.
Sure, they all just want to snort it, though.
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right strong stuff.
Yeah.
Don't listen to him or his grandma. He's just making things up.
Oh.
No, my grandma told me. I've heard other people say it too. That it's underwater. Oh no. Maybe it was the storm sewers.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty
Why are
vague
the storm
about it,
sewers
generally.
talking to you?
The gangsters like to claim they're looking for the grave of a friend with picks and shovels. The archaeologists act all official about it, saying they're conducting serious research. Honestly, I think they're not really scientists, just rich. The junkies, for some reason, are pretty upfront about it. They just say they're looking to snort some blow out of a dead man's nasal cavity.
Yeah, nose-to-nose action, you know.
Honest men on an honest quest. You should join them.
Yes,
By
but
now,
not
I'd
for
say
that
I
reason.
know about as much about it as anyone on the coast.
I want to find it.
Whoa. Hold on just a minute. Finding it right now is literally impossible.
Oh, tomorrow?
What?
For one, the way is blocked.
For Electro.
By that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. You definitely have to search the area behind that lorry too. Yet, it is impassable.
I have a crowbar and wire
Second,
cutters.
Outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a big production to do the cocaine skull justice. You need new gear, people who know what they're doing, all kinds of provisions.
Can we call?
I mean, you guys look like you know what you're doing.
Can we call electrochemistry
Not feasible
Kilo?
within the economic and temporal frame of our
Yeah.
current setup.
Or Ellie.
Matter of fact,
Ellie?
unless a bunch of money just falls
sounds
out of
like
the
a better
sky,
name.
we might never know what's up with that skull.
Sure.
Too
Wait.
bad.
Maybe there's another way. Maybe up around the coast. Don't give up now.
Yeah,
No, we
well,
won't.
That's the reality situation for you. Who knows, though? Maybe someday we'll get our chance.
Perhaps we will. With that, I mean, I will right now. After.
Uncle.
Oh,
There's no waking him.
yeah, said. Okay. Oh yeah, what was here again? Oh yeah, way you
The
couldn't
other
go.
side? Yeah.
Okay. So we still have 1 hour and 15 minutes to waste on
murder.
random stuff.
Homicide
So
on the
what
time.
is what's in here
Homicide.
again?
The inside.
Literally nothing.
There was an inside. I was right.
True. You were. Anything here? Mm-hmm. Nope, can't interact with it. Oh, free money. Of course, there's just random free money.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
Of what?
Not as such. I'm talking about what came after the party scene. Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Great to hear. Thanks for the free money, whoever. It keeps dropping money literally everywhere. Really, the people from this world are very good at losing their money on random locations.
There's a secret gnome dropping money all around the place.
There is. Oh, I think that's the cryptid. It just.
Yeah.
It's a money shitting creature.
Yeah, it poops.
Yeah. Hello, man.
Wait,
I would like more of the statues.
Hello, hello.
Right?
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
This is where we are.
I am stupid.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
So we
Some
want to buy more of these, right?
Others in rags. Others yet in bright blue uniforms. They're
What
not
about the
all
blue
blue.
ones?
These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Yeah, that
Sword
does
with
look
bayonet
like
sounds
name.
awesome.
The uniforms are precisely the same. Some even have the same shaped medals pinned to their chests.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
This set of soldiers is...
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem... Maybe.
Let's just. Okay. How do we buy things again?
Hello,
money.
hello. Let me know
Or
if
with
I can help
steely
you with
To
anything.
sell. We can sell things, but we can't buy them. Why can we
You
not
see rows
buy?
of toy soldiers.
Oh. Said.
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with
Mm-hmm.
You know
Wasn't
what the
there... one sec, first I want to see. Wasn't there a... One of the ones that was in here? I kind of feel like there was. Apparently there wasn't. Okay. We can buy the shirt.
All other
It
shirts
doesn't
pale in
hurt
comparison
having more
to the
clothes,
muscular
right?
man with antlers and
Especially
immense
since we
white
don't have to
antlers.
pay rent anymore.
Not spoonses.
Welcome to Hyundal, officer.
Thank you. We can now be Hyundal.
We Hjelmen.
Okay, I think I'll just do all the clothing later. Hey, Spectre.
Spectre.
Martinez
The
street
return of
sits
Spectre.
among assorted
The Spectering. That was not how
Respecters.
Respecter. Spectre 2. Spec. Spectre 2. Spectacles.
Oh wait, he's here still. Okay, we might
Everything's
be.
still cool here, officer.
You
And
talk to a girl? Damn.
Ceiling.
You mean like music tapes? No, music is out. Don't listen to music. I sell
No,
extremely
music is cool.
sunglasses. If you want to get your mojo going.
Okay, yeah, sunglasses are also really cool, but music too.
Tapes? Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the trees. There's one in the bushes, right behind this lorry.
Okay, I want
No
that.
one would ever throw a good pair of high-quality plastic sunglasses in the bushes, mister.
You should have a look. It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
It just wants
That
to
is
dig a hole.
exactly what I wanted to do.
What's interfacing called?
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain.
What should interface?
Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze.
I don't know. My brain goes to things like Intera or something.
What about
Ini di Beningi?
Ini. Indie.
Ini.
It could be
Indie.
Indie. Indie.
But like with a T. Like Inti.
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 Inti. But it's like not Inti, it's Inti.
Okay, let's first get the tape.
With slow
Good.
and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches.
Pretty extravagant.
It
Yay.
curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it,
Spool
so
it.
that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
Ooh.
Stop it with the porn, guys.
Okay, do we only like our specific mailbox, right? We hate all other inanimate objects?
Sure.
The hawthorn tree is not an inanimate object. It
Oh.
is a living thing. The thump against the bark echoes with discontent.
It did heal us, yeah.
Hawthorn tree on Rue de
Just like
Saint-Gislain
finding out how that
endures the
works.
wintry gusts with ease.
Yeah, no idea. No idea how that works.
That's me.
I
The
guess now
hurt
we pet
feelings
it.
of the tree are not alleviated by this sudden display of care and emotion. You manipulative bastard. The younger stems and branches
oh
are
God.
adorned with sharp thorns that scratch your hand. Oh, whatever. It barely registers as damage.
Being nice to objects will now murder us.
Well, let's punch it
hawthorn
again to
tree
heal.
is not
Oh, that
an
doesn't
annulled
work. It only works once.
Okay, from now on, if we punch something, don't apologize again.
No.
Humans are objects, right?
The tree took its revenge on us. Well, no, we're not going to bed soon, actually. We still want to get our gun, and then we want to probably do more stuff in the middle of the night.
Hello,
So,
hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
yes, can you,
You
do
mean
this?
re-spoolie?
Yes.
Yeah, I do, but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
We don't, let's do one?
No, it's different.
Oh.
Those film tapes actually mean something to me. But this is just a worthless bundle of old tapes.
Does he like funky music?
Huh?
He probably does.
What do you mean? Yes, what about it? Is it any good? The music, I mean.
Well, yeah, this is what we want to do. We want to funk it up.
You're quite invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out.
Yeah.
It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for True Passion Project. Just try.
Oh. Okay, what is it actually, though? I'm sorry. Just read it, please.
The bronze-colored tape found in the branches of a hawthorn tree has been reconstructed into an usable reel of magnetic tape. It's pretty fragile and in an odd format which doesn't fit into any portable tape players. Nevertheless, Egghead will be stoked.
You can't really use it in a portable player, but Egghead will be so happy.
He'll eat it and just.
We don't know what
exude
this
the
will sound like. We have no idea what it sounds like, but Egghead will love it.
Yeah.
Everything's still
Either way.
full here, officer.
Okay. Actually, do you think we have enough for this now? Wasn't
The
it
sneakers
25?
below
It's
are
50.
banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
Could have
They're
done
the star of the show here.
So if we really save up even more,
coming
we
back.
can.
That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes, keep saving that economy.
I don't think we want these currently.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts
And
a lifetime, officer.
neither do we want those currently. Okay. Are there other things we can check? Let's real quick see on the map. We can try. Actually, no. We have our badge now. We can go to Joyce. That's a good way to spend a bit more of the evening.
I'm saying, oh yeah, even though I don't remember what we need the badge for, honestly.
Joyce doesn't want to talk to us about serious stuff until we show her that we have the badge, or if we were to convince her that, like, somehow to talk to us about the important things with the actual investigation.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
Yeah.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's
Of course,
hydrophobic, repels water.
Scary.
Almost magically.
Scared.
The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy.
You have a spare
what
one.
I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
Okay,
I'm
missing
afraid I can't
badge.
say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol.
So, I assume we can try it, and if we fail, we can still just show our badge.
Wait, why would we not want to show her our badge?
Because I want to see what happens if we convince her.
Okay, true.
Yeah.
Really valid.
Feelings will guide the way.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
How important is it? Is it our main thing, or is it my entire existence?
Main thing is pretty big.
Yeah.
Main
Main
Trust
thing
me,
is pretty
officer,
big.
I am
Does
fully
that mean that
committed
we
to
are the
resolving this
main
impasse.
woman?
This isn't some side gig
wait.
for me.
Well, I guess we have to make it our entire existence.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
Oh god, that's hurting our brain.
Officer.
I mean, one is what gave us the sympathy,
You know,
so...
I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible. The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either.
Oh no,
Perhaps it's time to look into it.
Remember those bold, new exotic revenue streams Everard said he was going to fund his harbor with? You should go back and ask him about that.
Nah, you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Okay, let's first take on the quest of finding out the drug trafficking, and then show her the badge like surprise.
Let's have her say that we can't find her badge as many times as we possibly can, and then show her the badge.
Yeah.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years. Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Leo?
The handoff.
Leo,
the motor lorries at the roundabout.
Oh.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
I'm pretty sure we know who that
Their
might
irises
be.
are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Good.
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under. Well, here's your chance. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight. It's true they drove a number of the local businesses to bankruptcy preparing for this venture. I've talked to a few business owners. It was quite the shakedown. But the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men.
That depends. How much do these men need to eat?
Yeah, if they only
Precisely.
eat nothing.
Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely. Then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Well, if they are good at recycling, then they can go very long with a single meal. Anyway.
Might even be connected. Yes?
Yeah? Am I gonna get called out? help?
That's scary.
Please don't.
Why not?
Do not recycle the people. Okay.
Oh.
That's not what you thought I was talking about, right? No. But I was doing a double joke where no matter what you would say, I would say the other.
I should have said that was what I expected. So that
But
the
you
joke would have
didn't
been
because you
less
fell for my
rude.
trap card.
But the trap card was the optimum outcome because that was funny.
According to my reports,
Yeah,
there
I
are
need to
at
be
least
stupid
3
more
lorry
often.
drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I suspect the traffic jam won't disperse for a few more days. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Okay, so let's real quick look. Do we just show her the badge now?
Good.
We
What can I help you
got the mission, so
I'm not sure.
We can also try to start the actual quest, and if we're just struggling to do it in time, for things that we're like, okay, we really need Joyce, then we use the mystery trap card.
Yeah.
AKA our badge.
AKA our ID card. Well, not really.
We've just had our badge for the last 6 weeks, but we've just been telling her, no, we don't. No, trust me, we really don't. Nope, lost
How
it.
long have we
Absolutely
had
no
it?
clue where it is. I think since today.
It's only day 3. Huh.
Still here?
Yeah.
Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Has some
Cool.
but
Oh.
those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
I mean, we can lie about wanting to get drugs.
Can we, though? Maybe
We
we
can.
have drunk a truth serum.
Hey,
No.
man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal offense that the person would have otherwise been unlikely to commit, usually through some trickery, persuasion, or fraud.
No.
Then what's your deal here? Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Okay. So who else here drives the vehicles? I don't remember.
Maybe the horse statue does.
The racist.
Racist?
The racist one.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio
Do we by
plays.
now ask her to, like, actually try to get her attention? We can try by now.
His name is Racist Lorry Driver.
Have we even met racist lorry driver?
Where am I? Who are you?
I was actually hoping you were. Oh, the guy that we keep forgetting to talk
Never
to.
mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Ooh.
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution, the sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
Sorry.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Lomano. It was early
Lomano.
spring, and the
We are
man
now
behind
Lomano.
the black sun had just come out.
We are
The
Lomano.
posters were 20 meters tall, everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Meth, it was a golden age.
Meth.
That sounded like meth.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful.
Mario.
Well,
that is all that matters. Beautiful and true.
But
and they will win. They're
It's-
coming for this, you know? All of this.
It's pretty
You're
important.
getting interrupted.
It's pretty important whose memories they are, because we don't want to be dealing with some kind of an alien mind stealer creature. Like an old woman. Well, at least we should know.
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
Is it the wooden chiseled man?
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
What are you hauling?
Diamonds. Of course not.
Ooh. Oh.
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
You're doing it for the journey.
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest.
No,
Knock me
I
away,
want your
bad hand,
contraband.
Hermenegildo.
Yeah, if it's
Bad
really
hand.
drugs, then we can use
Hermenegildos's
that,
bad
you know?
hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare. Yes.
The what?
There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
The pal sounds like the drug to me.
Then what were you getting at?
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
I mean, Everard did send us.
True.
We are Everard's little good
Who the
boy.
fuck is
And we
Everard?
have a nose.
Ah, and what do I care about the union boss? He's no Gabriel. He's no Franco Negro. He's not even Hermenegildo the Hound. Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
Drugs?
No, Lowman, diamonds.
Oh,
Easy. Is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet.
That's good.
Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the
Thanks,
others.
Vicky.
Where do you want me to go?
Yeah.
This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains. Yes, go.
Have
Enough
fun.
jamboree. I need to get back to Meski.
Have fun. You do not. Is this gonna be like a everyone is blaming each other? So yeah, this man, I don't think we've said a single word to him yet.
Welcome to our
Yep.
show.
He
has a
looks handsome.
face.
He sure has,
He has
a
a
face.
Oh, I'm just a simple
Well done,
camionneur,
specimen.
a father of three, and a revachol patriot.
Look at it,
Just a
rotund
truce.
man.
I'm a truce teller, above all else.
What? There's
Okay,
no
do you
truce.
have
His
drugs?
physique reeks of heavy motor oils. His breath smells of high tar content cigarettes. Probably Astra Whites.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. Apples?
Apple
these
is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples? I take it you had other questions?
No, actually, I
Not
want to go
much
back
anymore.
to
Apples.
that same question.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular, Koiko picked apples.
Do all the French like to swear in this game? Like
Koiko may be another derogative. For a person from Grad, you think?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow him down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
Yeah.
Says who? Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those Koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
What does
You
it
know,
exactly mean?
Gradniks, Gradvolk, the degenerates from God. Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise? Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. So he'd remain unaccountable.
Okay, let's ask him if he knows any
They're
others.
shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
You know, I do love that just by looking at his portrait, you can see how smart he is. His forehead is less big, or like his
I thought for a second you were gonna
cranial
say
area is
it's-
less big than his neck.
Thought you were gonna say for a second his forehead is lesbian, which I don't think would be an accurate description.
His forehead is less big than his neck. I think that very well indicates his intelligence.
He is what you mean when you say a human is pear-shaped.
You know, he has them Shrek ears.
He's about to put a candle on his, like, instead of his headlights of his car.
Perhaps it's good to agree to get him talking.
No, we're not gonna be racist.
Oh, not racist for, what was it again? For drugs? Not racist for
No.
drugs. Okay.
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe. I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kids sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
Is there ass cancer
There
in
is a
your
bunch of
ass?
spilled boxes in the back of a big
Why is
lorry.
it on the ass, not in the ass?
Interesting, man.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his luck and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
I mean, that's bad for him, but it also serves him right. Both are correct.
True.
But since we want to, I guess, try to get information out of it saying bad for him, I guess, is a good option. We're not being
It's a
directly
fucking travesty,
racist.
is what it is.
Then
Isn't
who
it
would
obvious?
be?
Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran.
No, not
His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
And who would that be?
Sealang is the one from the frog.
Oh.
From
Of course, he's a lorry driver. What?
Oh.
He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right. 100%. Guess so.
That is actually an interesting one. I hadn't thought of considering him as a lorry driver, yeah. I mean, if he smuggles drugs, then that's pretty cool.
True.
We might not do drugs, but we don't have anything against drugs.
We'd buy the drugs just to have bought them, even though we're not going to do them.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Yeah.
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless
Do they?
you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are
Portal
excellent.
business.
Mwah. Tasty drugs.
Tasty drugs. Starts eating the cigarettes filled with cannabis.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him.
True.
He has
It
an
is him.
agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
Yeah.
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little.
You're not that
But
lorry.
that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
You know, I'm a little bit of a lorry driver, like 5% of the time.
Yeah.
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd. Crowd, you know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
We
Here
won't
we
say
go.
a thing.
There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
I mean, I think being friends with him is better, right?
True. Feeling pretty cool.
But if we intimidate him, he might give us a discount on the speakers.
No, I don't think so.
He might also give a friend discount,
It's a
yeah.
she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Oh god, everyone is everyone now, huh?
Is everyone just the garden woman?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
He's not ruling her out.
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that. All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
We are cool.
All right.
We cool.
Very cool.
We are
Let's cap this
cool.
off with a farces. A pair of funky sunglasses, detective. You deserve it. And I deserve it too. Don't you think?
True.
You know what? Fuck it, you do deserve it.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Actually, I
Abort.
wanna...
These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
Good
Perfect.
starter pair, officer.
Right.
And when you're ready to upgrade, come back and see me.
Let's compose
These
a
are
lot.
so boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
1 sec, I wanna
Those
see.
UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these
I wanna
lenses
see if there's
probably
more,
direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your...
Okay, we can't buy any more of them here, but the names of electrochemistry we have already. That's Ellie.
Ellie.
And logic would be...
Maybe Leo. Leo Logic.
Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking of something like Logan, but Leo fits... It sounds more smooth.
I like Leo. And Leo is, of course, incredible.
Yeah. That goes there. Loward.
Logward.
Loward does sound like a logic-y name, let's be honest.
It doesn't sound like a name.
It sounds like the... He looks like... Oh no, Logward, sorry. Logward. He
Looks
does
like
look like a
Squidward a bit.
logward. He does look like a logward, kinda.
I'm sure are some interesting warts.
Does he not look like a logward to you?
Kind of.
You see? You see what I'm talking about?
Sure. Logward it is.
Logward.
And
Though he kind of also feels like he would have like a middle name.
Logward, Leo, Logan.
Larrying.
Logward, Leo, Logan, Larry.
Larry Logic. Last name is just the thing they are.
Oh.
Logward, Leo, Larry.
Logan.
Logging, Lorb. Where exactly did we have to be? Old Fish Market. This is Old Fish Market, right? Where we are right now.
I believe so. Composition. Oh, there was a segment in the game where the skulls started addressing each other with nicknames. Ooh. We need to predict as many as possible beforehand so we can see if we're right.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get any of them right. I think we're going to.
I think we'll get all
you know,
of them right if we just think.
We're gonna
smart
have
enough.
our own cool ones.
Yeah, they'll be right as well, because the game is pretty cool. You know.
Okay.
Oh, we need to pump one
we'd
of
have
our
to
stats.
up one of the stats.
Sad.
Okay, so save. So I am going to save here because somewhere around here will be the you know, the
The
thing.
store is closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. Takes out a gun.
Well, yeah, we're gonna get our gun. So it's somewhere around here at an unspecified exact location.
Boardwalk by the church.
On the boardwalk. The church is up here, right?
Oh, is it?
I am not good at reading.
Reading? What is that? I could have read it in a dictionary, but I don't read a dictionary.
Is it here-ish? No, the church is there, I think, maybe? I'm really bad at navigating anything. This is the church.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not down, so it has to be up, yeah. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What was that?
The demolitionist from... Oh,
Is
of
this-
course, they were pretending to be the cops, so they have red and blue.
Oh, I thought
Put your
it was
hands where
a
I can see
disco.
them.
Ah, the pigs. Mm-hmm.
Well, that only looks like one pig to me.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
They're
Battery-powered
visual.
police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
She kind of looks like she's made out of a disco.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Let's play
The
along.
man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket.
Fear under threat! Fear under threat! Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground! Get on the goddamn ground!
There is no option.
Are you gonna get
On the
murdered?
ground! I want you on the pavement right now! This is the pigs! Subject yourself to a full-body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears, mouth, navel, urethra, foreskin, vagina, and
Oh no, not the gun in my
All at
foreskin.
the same time.
The situation looks bad. Calm yourself. Steady your breathing.
Wait, what
You'll
was
have to go
composure
for the
called?
gun sooner or later.
What a
Perhaps you can learn
combo.
crucial facts before you do.
I kind of like combo for combination.
Combo for combination.
Like the name.
Oh, for composure.
Oh, that's a combination.
Yeah.
I like combo for composure. That's what I meant.
I mean, we have a save, so we
It's a
can.
goddamn police shitbag! Have the
True.
pavement! You're under arrest!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Are we gonna tell her that we are the law?
Confiscated contraband! Restricted access! 2 kilos missing! Eyewitness report compromised!
Mm-hmm.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
No, no. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth.
Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
Offers in
Fursuit!
fursuit.
Compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Does she
We
not
have a
believe
badge.
you're actually a police officer?
License and registration! License and registration! Come in dispatch! Sector! Azimuth!
It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
a
yeah.
code, just disjointed words.
Well, I guess we'll get our gun or
She's
get shot.
frantic, confused.
We're getting
Teetering
gone,
under all
Chuck.
that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough.
I don't think we're gonna move fast enough.
Sure, you're you. But
Oh.
how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
So do we... Okay, we're slowly backing away won't work, so let's just go.
Suicide back home. Split second decision. Eat lead, scumbag.
It's gonna be tasty.
Oh my god.
Morale? Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay, the gun was empty. All is good. You're fine.
Okay.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun. Right now. This might be your only chance.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
So I can get a free gun.
Great gears are grinding to a halt. The machine is powering down. She's all out of jolt. Okay, you need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit
Are we gonna be very sorry?
No, we're gonna be your
The
new
scratched
friend.
skin is warm to the touch.
I mean,
but the person
very
inside
sorry,
doesn't even know you're there. The catatonic woman, especially now that she's unarmed, doesn't seem to be a threat to anyone but herself. The catatonic woman doesn't understand, probably even hear your kind words. She just is.
Please leave the radio on. Mr. Moran is on Channel 8.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
Maybe we can help her. I feel a bit
The
bad.
woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Maybe we can get her to be a real
Is one of
police.
those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do.
I kind of want the cap, but no, I'd feel bad. They made me a cop. Come on.
Love Ellie's option.
Look at
Confiscate
us.
the narcotics. Wink.
No, I don't think it's a
The woman
nice
stands as one of those
thing to
things.
steal
There
her
were
stuff.
narcotics in there too.
But we can
You're
try
thinking
to
of taking
shake her shoulder, like to get her back to Earth
Yeah.
and maybe talk her.
The old
into
woman
things.
doesn't
No.
react to your touch.
Okay, we're not gonna steal your stuff. Don't worry. It will give us stats in
But it will
being
give
asshole
us
and
heartbreak.
stealing someone stuff that, you know, they really care about this stuff.
Yeah, they don't want this stuff. I would honestly feel bad.
Yeah. But now we have a gun. We have bullets. Can we use this as bullets? I don't think we have bullets. We can just walk around with the gun and threaten people.
Holding the gun feels natural and
Zero
satisfying.
glitches.
It's like an extension of your arm. The polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm. It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. A Villiers 9mm pistol, where Insulindian steel meets Revachol craftsmanship. With it thou wilt protect the fair people of thine homeland and keep the visitors at check.
Actually, now we can just go by every single person we asked about the gun and be like, look, we found it. Are you proud of me?
Can we call hand-eye coordination Heiko? Like
Ooh, I like Heiko.
H-A-E-Y-C-O. Heiko. Because that's a name.
I like Heiko.
Enter the tent with the people and just like, I got a gun!
I have a gun, I have a gun, look, wanna make... Oh wait, we actually, the music.
Very true.
Egghead. Wow, not even
The
asking
large-headed
anymore.
youth has closed.
Good
Hello.
morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
Have
Yeah!
tree.
Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
A hand on his ear.
Why?
He listens to the audio through his headphones
Wasn't-
and shouts.
Well, it wasn't one of
What?
the things that the woman didn't like about the music that there was no, like, it was empty. There was no bass or something. And if they would add bass, maybe she would like it.
Wow!
Maybe.
Did you get this from
No.
Arno himself? Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Oh god, I'm scared. Oh. That's pretty good.
Pretty groovy.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly!
They do.
Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Also, did we go blind from
The
the
way I
music?
see it,
Yeah.
Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Egghead
Lloyd's
is pretty
right.
talented.
Egghead's technical talent is the key.
Hmm.
No,
Yeah.
this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well.
Definitely not the first one.
I'd say 2. I like, because that is,
Yeah.
you know, that is what it
Be how it
would be cool.
may. If it fits,
Oh.
it fits. Bring
If
up
it
the
We came from
volume.
underground.
If it fits, it sits.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember. You said it needs more bass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
Don't
do
be
be.
too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Yeah. Okay. Let's now go back and show everyone our gun. Kim is gonna come back and we'll have our badge, we'll have our gun, we'll have a mountain of drugs, we'll have another murder for him to figure out. He'll be so proud of us.
He will be interesting.
We won't have our hat, but we have the froggy hat, which is better.
That is
so
true,
who
it's better.
cares?
But if we also had our hat, we could put the frog on our hat. That would be
Yeah, but we're not going to steal from the poor woman.
true. If we,
You know, you
if we
can't
can-
beat the froggy hat drip. If you'd put our hat together with the frog hat, it would diminish the effect of the frog hat.
No, it would be slightly more bussin', but we just need to find a way for it
Hello,
to be
hello.
good with the woman as well.
Let me know if I...
Well, it would be better than our normal hat, but it would be worse than just a froggy.
Mm,
Trust me, trust
maybe
me.
you're not hardcore enough.
I am hardcore. The froggy is the hardest of cores.
Yeah, but even a hardcore needs a soft inside.
I've got
I
nothing
guess.
to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Oh, because I want to know if you
I am
do
not.
drugs.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, She could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
God, I think if we would now have the good tie on, we could have actually maybe gotten funny things in this specific situation, because I'm pretty sure the tie is connected to electrochemistry a lot, but then not the drug part.
The cold look in her eyes speaks louder
Yeah,
than
I
words.
think perhaps if
She
we were
is
wearing
not
the
amused.
tie, we
It's
might
not
have been
her.
able to make
She's
it
not
better.
a hardy girl. Definitely.
I am being aggressive? Listen, you moral and unlucky. You are part of a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you are their bodyguard.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Oh god, that's a lot of text. I have no idea.
I don't think the
I mean, we
first
could
two
go
are
for
very
4.
good.
I'd say 4 and the first 2 are pretty good.
The first 2, really? I don't like the
Or-
first 2.
No?
No.
At least, no, the first one at least. You know, keeping it fully business could work.
Oh, but
I think 3 is definitely not a good one. I'd say 1 and 4 are our best options.
I go for 4.
Yeah.
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Yeah.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
How strange. Okay, it's still really low down. Oh, true, we could change our clothes,
I
but
guess it would help with authority if we were wearing anything.
I think, yeah, our shoes do give us good authority.
I think especially the crotch region should be covered up by some clothage. They might not take us seriously.
Ba-bum. That is less authority. That's definitely not what we want. Empathy. Boom, boom, boom. It's also negative. Do we really not have that many clothes that give authority? Nope, we don't have any more clothes. Also, we could first see if we can look through the window. Nope. But
Looks like the circus
Yeah.
left town, but the clowns are still here.
But I'm pretty sure that, yeah, the top and the bottom. So, the first probably is about the woman who we stole the gun from. How stupid would it be to say 1?
I don't know.
4 probably is a good one. That will show us more authority.
A
That's
witness?
definitely- Yeah.
You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
Oh,
That's
do you
just
think
tactics,
we're
Titus.
gay?
Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and is in witness protection.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
There's no thing
I think
like, I can't tell you that because you're going to kill him.
Yeah, I think 2 is, it gives him enough information to be scared, but not enough information to know who it is.
Maybe. I
I
definitely go
think
for 2 or
2. I think 2 will. 3 makes it sound like we are just making it all up. While 2 makes it feel like there's enough of a backstory that it feels real. So
Yeah,
I'll say 2.
right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
MI is short for Moral Intern. Moral Intern is short for Moralist International, the coalition that runs Revachol.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
1 and 1
Yeah.
is 2.
It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
Music.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school to try that.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
I mean, they're at least
So
good
much
friends.
bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
But this does give us a bit of extra. So it did do something good.
Yeah.
Now I really want to. Oh, Pots and Pans man is gone already. He's going to home.
Heavy still.
We need to remember to talk to the gay man.
Oh yeah. Don't worry.
Yes, especially when it's, you know,
Hi
two.
again, gendarme.
Oh, nothing special.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Pretty cool.
Oh, hello, dear. There you.
Nothing new.
Hey, was there
We
something
need
you
to
needed?
talk to Kim about being gay.
Well.
True.
Bringing in that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Okay, we're not going to tell him about the karaoke tonight because we want to do that when Kim is here. Maybe Kim can sing karaoke with us.
The door is closed. Still,
Okay, still dead. Okay, so can we still... We can't access our room anymore because we didn't pay, huh? We're sleeping in the shack, don't worry.
We shacking. Well, not big shack. He'd fit, but you know, it'd be impolite to sleep inside a human.
True. I mean, depends.
Okay, depends. Depends if it's vor. Well, exactly.
The thing is,
whatever.
does the sleeping dog worker just not exist after the first day? Because the first day he was here, and after that he's just gone. Just haven't seen him ever since. Also, we unlocked... Oh, we can specifically think about why the music fit, and if Arnold van Eyck is egg. Interesting. So let's see, what are things that we're not gonna do? Man from... Is that inside the bookstore? I think it is, and that's probably closed. Yeah.
On the fence.
Yellow on the fence. Have we really not interacted with the fence at all?
As they have ever been. A bit
No,
more
we've
worn,
definitely seen
perhaps.
this.
Fortunately,
Oh,
the
we can
street sweeper
rethink
still
of it.
hasn't noticed their presence.
Ah.
Yes, and ended up half sunken in the sea. You must have been drunk when you left off.
Yeah. Okay. But if we... No, that's way too long of it. We'll do that tomorrow when it's day, do the dumbbell, because otherwise we have to go all the way through everything and I don't feel... Or the barbell. Those are asleep. Kuno is awake. What was the Kuno check again? You know, just want to know what it is. Can we still not talk to you from anywhere? Nope. Really have no idea how to get onto the roof. What was your
Kuno's
check?
like Kuno's dad?
Oh yeah.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck
Discover
about
why
anything.
why
Kuno
he
doesn't...
exists.
The trash container stand.
get
The
there.
smell of
Anything
rotten
in
food
here?
rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay,
The
nothing
container
new.
sounds a muffled gong.
Bong. That's not very gongy. Okay.
I hate the idea.
I mean, yeah, I
Kunos.
assume we'd get to the roof eventually.
Yeah. Like when we get the rocket boots.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, all of the ones we can't do right now, but we could go and increase one of our stats to retry some things if we really want to.
Do you have any points for that? Anymore?
We have 3, I think. Yeah.
Damn.
So, for example, if we want to, we could increase our empathy, which can, you know, give us technically 3 if we also try Kuno and fail. Because, you know, failing it doesn't do anything really, I think.
Cool.
So we could do that.
Let's do that.
Okay, so first we attempt it on Kuno, so we don't waste it. Kuno,
Kuno's
little
like
dipshit,
Kuno's
what's in your
dad?
head?
He's on your crime scene,
No
bossing
idea.
you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Hey kid, wanna be police?
No.
Good.
What are you? Fucking mentally handicapped?
I mean, have you seen me?
No, they've almost made you a snitch now.
Like, look at the bottom left. We do not look mentally
Ease off,
healthy.
see? Kuno
Sorry.
always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
Kuno doesn't
Perfect.
fucking care.
Okay, and then we empathy it up. And then
Kuno's
how
like
good is
Kuno's
it?
dad.
Still
Kuno doesn't give
3%,
a fuck
but that's
about
fine
any. Kuno doesn't.
because at least we unlocked it again. And we now get to retry 3 different ones, one of which being Kuno. the other being a cell, and the other being the home.
We have had a total of almost 6% chance to get Kuno. If we do it now.
Yeah. Oh, the home is sleep. Down.
Bloom.
Then I guess we should also go to sleep, because I
Maybe we
think
should,
almost
yeah.
everyone is asleep. And do we want to end the stream there, or...
I can go for longer.
I can go for another 15 minutes, or 45, sorry, I'm good at...
45.
Where am I going? This is not at all where I should be going.
I'm fine with either.
We could see if there's another dream sequence, actually, because if there is, then we could do that. And if there isn't, then, you know...
That would be pretty...
I think standing on this circle was how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Fisherman shacks. Why do you not sleep?
The old woman stills. The buzz of electric lights blends together with the slow rumble of the ocean waves.
I have the best name for perception.
I do wave
There's
at
a
night.
gap where the name of
What
that
is it?
song should be.
Percy.
You should ask her about it.
That's
right
the
now.
exact thing I was also thinking, yeah.
Because it's very obvious.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is, don't grow any older than you already are. That's
That's a
old
good
enough.
suggestion.
What's troubling your mind? A
I wanna know
lullaby
about the
my
song.
mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song. Surrender to the night.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is a lullaby.
But it sounds
Yes,
nice.
it does.
Okay.
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long? Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
Actually, I'm probably gonna give it back to the last owner. Right?
Do we though?
I mean, we promised it, right?
I guess we did. But that does mean we're not going to get the full
Also, he
song.
tells good stories. He deserves it.
It's getting cold.
It's getting cold. Enter.
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Okay, we can't shave
An
it
old mirror hangs
again. Can't mirror again. So sleepy time.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still,
Get slept on.
Sleeping.
across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Good morning. Or good night.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
My throat just decided that choking is a good idea to do on your drink.
Oh, then it must be true.
I'm sorry. What do we spin?
Spin.
Do we spin the baby around? Like a recording?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think 3 will be anything fun. That might wake us up or something. So, do we spinning on empty or in eternity? What kind of tornado are we? That sounds like a So
on it goes for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising. Above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Like banana.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning.
I love my plotted flowers.
Pretty tasty.
Really progressing that plot.
It's the world, Harry boy.
Tasty flowers.
And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
Watch me do.
You can never forget this shit.
I can actually. Do we want to remember, or do we want to forget? Or do we want to have the color, the voice?
I'm not sure. Well,
I think going for 2 fits with the arc we're trying to do, right?
Sure.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
If something beautiful stuck on loop, then firstly,
that's pretty good.
Lucky because you know it's. Secondly, you're gonna hate it really quickly.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent, picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards.
That is what we are doing.
Meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
But we are an agent of the world. We are the law.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony
Almost
bin.
as good as a wee
I
bit.
just know you will. And for what, brother man?
Looning.
For the working class. For the money, baby.
Thanks.
For the money babies?
Reggie.
Are there also money adults?
For the greater good.
Yes.
For Revacon. Always and only Revacon.
Can we call rhetoric Reggie?
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Reggie.
Ça va faire. What about Safi?
Pierre.
Ça va faire.
Ça va faire.
Ça va faire Pierre. I'm Sophie. Emily? Emily?
Ooh, that's a good one.
And Endurance. Peter.
Andy.
Andy Endurance. That works.
Yeah.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her
What
mouth.
did Reggie say again? I forgot
Reggie.
to Reggie rhetoric.
For the working class. So are we we were I think we would specifically be 3, right? As in from our own, not influenced by others, right?
Probably.
I'm pretty sure that is the the socialist, moralism one, which I think we, without the influence of people, are most for, right?
I guess.
One is communism. I couldn't have guessed that. 2 is capitalism, moralism, and
lost count.
Yeah. So 3. Yeah.
4 is nationalism, fascism.
Fascism. That's the one.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Thank you for singing.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh,
The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You were
Do it
alarm
all
ringing,
for
Harry.
Charles. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Wait. No, we slept more than that. Why did we wake up at the table?
Good. You're up. Listen,
Good question.
there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
What is it?
It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here.
I have a gun in
An
hand.
earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next?
Oh, God.
Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
Okay, so how do we get it better?
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
And
The
what is
most
that
awesome,
exactly?
terrible thing. It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios. In other words, it must be diffused across the entire bureaucracy so that no one can ever truly say who is responsible for what.
Also, I just realized, sorry, all of our brain, except the reptile brain and the limbic system, has the same voice. So is that our voice? As in, is that what others hear when we speak out loud?
Maybe it is, but I like the little internal dialogue that Emmy and Reggie are having.
Well, it's
Emily, that's
really just Emily and the entirety of intellect, I think. Because so far it's Emily against logic, Emily against Reggie.
Reggie and logic.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of the others will come in a second too. Oh, it could also very well be like what you think your voice is. Yeah.
Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly. La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues, the human welfare index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy. Whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority, like a committee.
Who should sit on
Only
this?
the most even-keeled minds in Martinez.
Who should sit on this committee? Uwu, mommy.
Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start.
Ooh.
True.
Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
Well, we don't have a name for Esprit du Corps yet, so just in case you have any ideas,
No.
shoot. I don't. Maybe Corey, but...
Well, I'd say it should also be a French name. What's French for pig?
Good question.
Because that could be a funny one.
I'm not sure. Let me look it up. Cochon. Le pig.
Le pig. No, we could call it, what was it, Cochon?
Cochon.
Yeah. We could do that.
Sure.
Because then you have the French and you have the funny and yeah.
Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors.
Also, next week we'll have forgotten everyone's names.
Yeah, absolutely. But
once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee. Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels.
That sounds pretty cool. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, sounds
Good
pretty
luck.
cool.
Your report is eagerly anticipated.
So now we have la responsibility.
Responsibility. You have to do that if you're speaking French, else
On the
sentence
table
in
is
French. Or baguette.
Actually, maybe.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Okay, nothing new there. We could also, we could also first go to Kim. Oh, he's waiting here. And, you know, tell him everything we did.
Yes?
Good morning.
Kim,
we missed you.
We did.
Let's talk about being gay.
God.
But we can't. Why can't we talk about the look at the progress we made? Why
Yes?
can't we tell you about that? Let's just talk about
I'm
this
glad
first.
to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
Oh, God.
If you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous side tasks
No,
and
no,
focus
no.
100% of your energies on the case before us.
No, that's not.
Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stabilité? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
The whole situation, right? That's the goal.
Some of that.
Ah, now I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility.
Huh.
Simple. Because moral intern types love to form committees. In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee.
You are.
You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villedroit, the gentleman you met in the young man's apartment. If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first you might need to speak with his young companion. Now, was there anything else?
Big
Are you
news,
gay?
Kim.
Do we say the gay?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay. Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Mhm.
Yes.
What?
Do we?
Do we? Do we?
I think we should.
Should we? Should we?
We should.
For the
You
game.
didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now. But am I? I'll
yeah.
spare you another 20-hour mine project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
That's the truth.
Yee. Perfect.
Yes?
You seem to be fine. No, it's not yet the time. It's still day 4. I don't know how many days we get, if it's 5 or 7. But I think doing it on day 5 is a good idea.
Yeah.
That's all the thought gives you. That's good. That's a top tier thought.
Is that all that the sexual underground get? Huh. That's more than worth it. And we're gay. Well.
So, but how do we show Kim that we now have our gun and our badge?
Yeah, it's kind of mean that.
Yeah. You know, we did so much, and I want to show you, but we can't. Look, we found a dead body. Might want to report this.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at.
Yeah, we know.
Looks like he's been dead for a while. I'm surprised no one found him before you came along. Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
I did.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
A dead working class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself. You know who this is.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
Everything.
The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Lynching. I don't think he's part of it. I think he was drunk. No, it's not liver failure.
Symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior.
But I don't think he died of liver poisoning.
I think the death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
Yeah.
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
I really want kebab now, and also I don't want any kebab from Pox. That sounds
We'll see
not
this
as
plays
good.
off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
Ah, shit, that's
a man.
Misclicking.
Hold on, looks like he's been dead. From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Oh god.
I mean, I think we can handle it, right?
Sure.
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me.
Maybe the plank was
I'd say we
criminal.
should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
I don't think it could be anything else.
The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
But I think if we take the case, we might be able to organize something for the wife that might be better than whatever the others would. So I think that is the best option.
Yeah.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from Mike and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case.
See, first you're talking about not taking any side projects, and now you're literally asking me, like, hey, want to do it? And immediately being like, hell yeah, let's go do it. Yeah. You're giving mixed signals, Kim.
Kim signals. That worked perfectly.
It really
we outrank
did.
him. That's kind of true.
True, we do outrank him. Where is the...
We can start nightclubs, right? We can start
This one,
nightclubs.
The
library
library
card.
card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central
I mean,
Jamrock
yeah, but
Public Library Card.
he was
Issued
fully
to
against
Billy Measure.
finding her
Expires
husband,
July
and now we
53.
found out he's dead. So, like, you know.
Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased or his family member.
Like, you know, he before we were already wanting to take this case, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But he was missing, and if we would have gotten to him earlier, he wouldn't be dead.
Maybe.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Look at the
If
image.
lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02
Okay, we can also do that.
11 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business app.
Good.
Don't need
We
the
should
number.
give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Okay. Where do go up here? So where, legit question, where the hell is the giant wheel? Like, like genuinely, where did it go? Are we just that bad at exploring, or
We're that good at looking around wheels. We don't even know it's
I
there.
mean, they are round.
Yeah.
But like on the map, the big wheel is like right here, right?
Something like that.
Like it's right around here, but we've been here and it's not like there's no wheel.
Would they ever build it, or was it just your imagination?
Good question, because this is right above the wheel on the map. So going straight down should lead us straight to the wheel. And there's no wheel. There's
There
you know,
is a
there's
huge egg. Have you not seen the huge egg? Egghead. He's pretty hardcore. Big shining cube.
I guess true. I guess that's true. Why are they actually there, huh? That's a good question.
Maybe because we're so cool.
Okay, so what are things we should still do or want to do before we end it?
I love egg exclamation mark in brackets.
Yeah. Oh. Ah. So that's the plans that never came true.
That's cool.
But we could try that one, I guess, to end it off.
Sure.
Doing one last little thingy.
Hello again.
That's still really low. Damn.
Well, we could try it. More like contact
Our empathy, I'm pretty sure, is not the highest it can be, though. I'm pretty sure we are actually wearing anti-empathy clothing.
That sounds like an interesting type of thing. Anti-empathy clothing.
Actually, we should. Do we have any empathetic shirts? That's it. Not really. Any empathetic coats? Nope. Okay. So current coat? No. Anything that's removing it? That's increasing it. Okay. Any more empathies? It would be kind of nice if there was a slightly easier, faster way to do this. Okay, that's all of them. I'm pretty sure this is the highest we can have.
Ooh.
That's a lot better.
The device is cold to
We're still bad.
Angular Omicron low.
Okay. Just because we're good doesn't mean we're succeed.
Doesn't mean we're good.
Why is this one here? No, okay. Then I guess we could return the hoodie as a last thing. And end it on a positive. Where is it? It's down to the left here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I hope so. Honestly, this area is... because it's so much more open, it's also a lot easier to get lost for me.
I get that, I guess.
Like, where are they? Were they... have we ever even been here before?
Yeah. The man and the son, you talked to them.
Yeah, we've talked to them. Okay, we're here.
Where is it the boy and the father? No, this is the left. We are, like, in total, we're more to the left than before.
It's
up, not down.
See, I thought it was more down, but...
Things are confusing.
I am definitely the best person to have navigation. Okay, that's them.
Oh, this is where they are.
Where are we? Where are the egg come from?
Kicking.
Is it up to the right? Where existing?
Where are egg?
Why are
people
egg?
always
Everyone
ask,
always
where
asks.
are egg? Never
I
how
love how
are
we did it
egg?
simultaneously.
Yes.
Everyone always like where and why, but never how.
Or egg.
We're trying to find the drunky people. Where? Oh, they're here. No, they're not. They're dead. Someone murdered them.
Oh no.
New case. Where did they go?
Where did they drunk off to?
Where did the Doom Spiral guy go? Wanted to give him his jacket. Where did he go?
Maybe that he stole all of his stories or something? No, but that would make sense.
I mean, yeah, but they're at party. Where are they? Are they partying at my car? This is not where my car is.
Here we are. The mod also has stopped at the first.
I am really good at not doing a good ending. Yeah, no, they're not here. we still want to have a funky ending.
This is hard. We're gonna have to complete the entire game in order to just get one funky thing for the ending.
Yeah. Okay, what's something else we can quickly do? We can talk to him. Yeah, we can do that. That's an option if he's existing and doesn't randomly disappear. Like, oh, who the hell are these guys? I guess we can end it by looking at these guys.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Piss.
We love piss.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
I love how there's two cops standing next to you.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
So you're going to jail.
I think you take threats directed at your car very seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Damn. So
Censor himself.
Let me real quick. Give me a second. Where's the button? What keybind is it? They're not.
Yeah, it's kind of mean.
Yeah.
They're mean.
Yeah.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
I think what they're actually saying is fishy tits.
Do fish work as tits? You ever tried it? I haven't. Yet.
I haven't. Or fromage.
Fromage.
Something ending on tits. Or on tits.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
I feel like this fromage is not the smartest fuck in the world.
These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Okay, what's a school?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
Alcoholic.
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
I'm so glad.
Do we ignore rhetoric?
It's kind of funny.
Reggie, fuck you. I'm so glad you asked.
Sorry, was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmertine, or the Besmerti, the Immortals, are West Rivisholian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
I have a
The
gun.
lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
What is...
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
You need...
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
You need to be a skull so you can have bottom lights on your car.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
I mean, we are into a dance
Oh
music.
man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Sorry.
Good. That would be very inappropriate.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat. But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking too. Stay light, man.
Becomes a light bulb.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Mainly about
the Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Oh,
hell yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Reassuring.
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now.
Right on, fuck.
Oh.
So what's happening now?
I don't know. I am interested. Okay. The bananas harden.
Now that we have
So-
saved the motor vehicle, leap, yap, yap.
Yes.
At short for yep, 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 yep.
Where are we walking? Okay.
Away. Which way?
Yeah, we're
No.
going. So, for the people on Twitch, thank you for watching, and for the people on the YouTube,
Yeah.
please
YouTube,
check
yeah.
out the Twitch where we do the streams every Monday and the Thursday.
I never did
And you know, on the YouTube, please hit the funny buttons. They're really funny, like absolutely hilarious, right? You see, they're the funniest buttons you'll ever see.
They're so funny that if I, you know, because I'm gonna take a sip of water, if I would see the buttons, they would make me spit reflex, and I would flood my room.
Oh yeah, that's not a good idea. And
But after that,
we
I
hope
can
to
look at
see
them.
you. We hope to see you
Yeah.
again next on the Thursday.
Ja. So auf wieder tschüss und wieder tschüss auf.
Bye bye.